Greg in the front court. I know everyone, you and I included, have been waiting for this one.
And when you got two of the best bigs in the league going at it. Tonight, it's must-see TV. I can't wait to call this one, guys. Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Let's take a look at our starters for Portland. Toumani Camara is out there with Denny Avdia. Then it's Holiday. Then it's Damian Lillard. And it's Williams at the center position. Basket good.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Now, here's Maxey. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's on Robert Williams.
Probably the last guy you want to foul out there. Maxey almost automatic at the strike.
Maxey hits them both. And staying offensively, clearly where the Blazers have the most room for growth.
Well, Kevin, better shooting and playmaking first and foremost. But in particular, improving their rates of assists and turnovers will be key.
Lillard attacking, and then Lillard slams it in.
That first step of Lillard, deadly.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Earlier, I spoke with Nick Nurse. He told me that they've got one of the league's best lockdown defenders in Drew Holiday, so it won't be easy for us tonight. Coach went on to say that against top-tier individual defender like Holiday, the most important thing is spreading the points around and having a diverse attack. Back to you.
And Allie, thanks so much.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And seeing a guy as big as Embiid being so fluid in terms of his movement, jaw-dropping.
And George gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game. Here is Lillard. He has 5. Driving to the basket. And the whistle blows as the basket counts in a 3-point play chance right here. 1 free throw coming up.
How about that one? Able to maintain control and finish the play.
Portland shooting their first foul shot of the game.
And their free throw percentage as a unit last year, 76%, right around the middle of the road.
Now, here's Maxey. Lets it fly. And the 76ers tack on 2 more.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Tyrese Maxey. That's foul number 2 for him. Williams finds Holiday. Williams a screen on Maxey. Back to Williams. And stolen by Maxey.
And he was camped in just the right spot to swipe that pass away down low.
To the right side. Pass to George. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. For Portland, they've gone 4 of 4 to start. So a nice offensive rhythm to start here. Lillard, the pass to Avdia. The kick out to Williams. Oh, and the jam by Williams.
2 emphatic points from Robert Williams.
The 76ers trail by 3. Maxey deciding where to go with it. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Count that one.
Oh, taking what the defense is giving Lillard with an opportunistic shot there.
And you talk about the rise of three-point shooting, Coach. Damian Lillard has been at the vanguard.
Yeah, I think what Damian Lillard has done, he's been one of the guys, one of the few guys in this league who changed what we think about three-point shooting. Because of his range, he shoots it from deeper than we're used to with most anyone else, and he shoots it off the dribble more than he shoots it off the catch. Damian Lillard's one of the guys who has changed the NBA.
Here's Maxey, following the basket by Robert Williams. From deep, George. That's a miss. He's made one and missed one. Trailblazers leading by 3. Avdia with it. Maxey covering. Edgecombe brings the double team. Outside Holiday. Pass to Williams. Shot clock at 5. An easy 2 points on the layup. Williams has got 8.
Well, that's muscling your way in. Williams doing some heavy lifting inside.
George sets a screen for Maxey. And slam dunk by Maxey.
And that's a special play coming from the one spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow.
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
And here are the Trailblazers now. 76ers getting the bucket.
And how about the anticipation from the big fella? Embiid is one of the league's premier shot blockers.
Pass to Edgecombe. Now, here's George. Maxey on the wing. Shoots over Avdia. And he gets the friendly spin, and that one drops. He's got 12.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
Well, you expect there to be peaks and valleys, but you've got some excellent scores on both sides.
And so it's Robert Williams making things happen for the Portland Trailblazers. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for the Trailblazers.
Well, a lot of times you'll hear coaches yell, get the ball inside, and you can see why. Good things happen when you get the ball into the paint.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high percentage looks.
Here are the 5 Portland has to start the second quarter. Rob Williams is out there with Avdia. Then there's Toumani Camara. Then it's Holiday, and it's Lillard in at the point. To the inside, Williams. And the slam by Williams.
A signature slam from the big fella. We've seen a few of those before.
And now we're being joined by our 2K insider, Shams Charania, who's calling in with a good story. Shams, what do you have?
Well, the Sixers are one of the more high-variance teams in the league. With their star veterans of PG and Embiid fully healthy, they have a chance to win the East. Without, they'll need to lean heavily on their promising young players.
They're plenty talented. Thank you, Shams. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. Joel Embiid is trying to stay on the court, and to that end, he's lost weight and he's embraced wearing a knee brace. He said, it's the right thing to do, giving me the support for the rest of my career. It may not look as good as it used to, with the jab or the pull-up and all of that stuff, but it'll still work. Back to you guys.
You got it, trying to stay healthy. Thanks a lot, Allie. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Tyrese Maxey. That's his 3rd foul of the game. Williams finds Camara. A 3-pointer off the mark.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
And the leaping ability of Oubre Jr. When he gets inside, this guy's determined to finish.
George against Lillard. Avdia, a screen on George. Back to Lillard. Clock at 6. Shoots. And Philadelphia grabs the miss.
Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection despite the miss.
And it's really hard to knock George off his balance. He's just so long and strong. Nice take there.
Lillard with the bucket. Lillard's got 9 points. And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for the 76ers. It's a 3-point game. Here's George, and it's George finishing it off.
And holding nothing back there, George gives the dunk his all.
And they go to the intentional foul. And Greg, you were a point guard. How has that position evolved over the years?
Well, if you think of how much more of the court that has to be covered and the style, you have to score more now to play the position. I think shooting becomes incredibly important. And then defensively, with all the switching, you got to be able to hold up against size and play all over the floor.
Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. Pass to Lillard. Got a piece of it. Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation. Maxey against Holiday. Maxey passes to Embiid. With force, Embiid takes it to him.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. Lillard scanning the floor. Here's Williams. And it's Williams throwing it down.
Well, it's an added bonus whenever Williams catches fire like this. His guys should just keep feeding him.
Outside, George. Embiid sets the pick for George. Over Williams. George, no good. The Trailblazers have gone 4 of 6 in the field here in the second.
You got to keep pace with Williams in transition. He's so good at just outworking everybody on the floor.
Maxey against Holiday. Maxey kicks to Oubre. Back to Maxey. Pass to Edgecombe. Philadelphia moving the ball around. And Maxey with the basket on the assist by Embiid. Maxey's got it all tied up now for the 76ers. Lillard against George. Williams a screen. Lillard attacking. And it's Williams finishing it off.
Well, this is where Williams gets most of his points. Rolling off the screen, ready to catch and finish.
Maxey kicks to George. Outside, Maxey. Pass to Embiid. 6-second difference between shot and game clock. Williams gets the bucket.
Yeah, just an instinctual pass by Holiday. The moment he saw the opening, he was moving the ball.
From deep, George. Another three for Philadelphia.
And look at how quick he was to bite on the pump fake. Left his feet way too soon.
Oubre against Abdia. Here's Lillard. Oh, my goodness, with no time left on the clock.
Without a moment to spare, he guts this one out.
What poise, what focus. That's an impressive shot.
And so it's Robert Williams making things happen for the Trailblazers. His production has been flowing as he's tallied 20 points and looks to be planning for more. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. They're going to turn it over. They couldn't get it inbounds that time.
And those are the kinds of mistakes that are magnified when we're talking about a game down the stretch.
The 76ers trail by 3. We've got Tyrese Maxey. Edgecombe is out there with Oubre. Then it's Joel Embiid, and it's George in at the shooting guard position. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. That's in, coming off the assist from Embiid. George has got the first bucket of the third here for the 76ers. And for over a decade in the NBA, Greg, Paul George was as scary a wing as you'd find.
Man, a two-way terror with elite size and athleticism. The Sixers paid him hoping for more of the same. But can he hold off Father Time?
To the paint and stolen by Williams. Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Hey, the Sixers are trying to pull it all together. Joel Embiid said, we still can compete for a championship, but this is going to take time. We have a lot of talent, but we still have to go out and actually do it. It's just hard. We've got a pretty good chance to accomplish something. Kevin, back to you.
It's all about health. All right, Allie, we thank you very much. Outside for George. Back to Maxey. Down low, here's Embiid, and the dunk by Embiid.
Oof, what a scary sight. Joel Embiid with all that momentum taking it to the hoop, looking like a freight train.
Lillard attacking, good. Lillard's got the lead up to 5 now for the Trailblazers.
And some kind of switch must have been flipped at halftime because both teams are getting after it.
Yeah, and you can feel the pace picking up in this second half. Both teams have dialed up the intensity.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. And you think about the style of Sixers head coach Nick Nurse. Greg, what stands out to you?
He just has a willingness to experiment and adapt. That's a real asset with some of the challenges this roster has faced. And a big part of why this front office brought him in.
And since their scrappy play last season, Coach, the Blazers extending the contract of head coach Chauncey Billups.
Yeah, great decision, as well as a renewed contract with the front office. Times had passed, their seats had grown hot, but nice to see that commitment to what they're building.
Two minutes gone in this third quarter now. Maxey against Holiday. Maxey kicks to George. Another miss by Philadelphia. Trailblazers leading by 7. Pass to Williams. George against Lillard. Williams a screen on George. Lillard from outside drills the three-pointer. Lillard's got 18 points in the game.
Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
Well, sometimes you just make shots, but they've certainly come out on a tear here in the third quarter.
6 on the shot clock. Maxey into the lane, and slam dunk by Maxey.
Nice read by Maxey. Sees it, hits it, done.
Lillard against George. Takes it inside, and the basket by Lillard.
They just won't miss. I mean, this is incredible.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing.
Oubre sets the screen for George, and the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Lillard against George. Williams a screen on George. Inside. And it's Williams finishing it off.
Well, overall, they're the team getting the better looks here in this second half.
Yeah, they've looked really in sync after the break. Getting the shots they want and converting them.
Here's Maxey. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Maxey's got 4 points this quarter.
Offensively, Maxey can be such a problem. He attacks you with that relentless energy.
There's a screen by Williams. Lillard. And it's slammed in by Williams.
That's why you never quit battling on the offensive glass.
And that's a nice reward for his effort. The flush, perfect.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the boards.
56 seconds left in the third quarter. And there it is for him. George has got 14.
And you love the way that PG can get you a bucket on and off the ball. That versatility speaks volumes.
From deep. And it's Lillard missing.
Tough to hit that shot when the D is all over you like that.
Back to Oubre. Pass to Maxey. This one for three. And the dunk by Edgecombe.
An athlete like Edgecombe, you have to block him out, or this is what he can do on the glass.
Lillard against George. Fires from deep. Tips it, and Williams is right there. Williams has got 10 points here in the second half.
Well, you have to love the hustle to follow it up there. Timed that tip perfectly.
Embiid finds Maxey. George with the screen on Holiday. And so it's the Portland Trail Blazers with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room. The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Trailblazers leading by 10. On the floor for Portland, they've got Denny Avdia, Damian Lillard out there with Holiday. Then there's Tamani Kamara. And it's Williams at the pivot spot.
Oh! Is Dame trying to get in the dunk contest? Looked like it on that incredible finish.
Here's Maxey. Banked in off the glass. Maxey's got 21 in the game.
Playing from behind right here. Not easy, but he is answering the bell.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
Pass to Kamara. Here's Lillard. The kick out to Williams. Embiid with the steal. Here's Edgecombe. And he jams it with authority.
And you want to talk about hang time. Edgecombe is still going up while others are coming down.
The call will be against VJ Edgecombe. That'll be his second foul of the game. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Pass to Lillard from downtown. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. Embiid's got 4 rebounds in this game. Outside for George. Hands the shot with nobody near him.
Calm and cool from distance. George really confident from beyond.
Williams a screen on George. Lillard attacking. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. He's got 24.
And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
And we will have a timeout called by Nick Nurse. And clearly an important juncture. He's going to have some choice words with his team. And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Nick Nurse had to say to the team. Coach challenging the team to play faster. He emphasized the main focus is that first pass off a turnover or a rebound. Make it quicker to get the ball out and into transition. Let's see if those words actually work.
All right, Allie, thank you for that. 5 to shoot. And that one drops.
And got to be confident in that mid-range. And Paul George certainly is.
George against Lillard. Puts it up from 17. The shot is good.
Some nights, Lillard can just keep going and going.
Maxey against Holiday. Now Embiid. Outside, Maxey. Now George from about 16. Williams with the rebound. Lillard outside. All right, here's Williams. Holiday outside. From 15 feet away, he nails the jump shot.
Yeah, Holiday understands when to pick his spots on offense, especially when the mid-range opens up like this.
Now George. Outside, Maxey. Holiday there for the rebound. Trailblazers leading by 9. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Tyrese Maxey. That's his 5th foul. Lillard against George. Holiday outside. Shot clock at 6. Here's Lillard. 1:11 left to play here in the 4th. Can't get it to go. Now Avdia, another chance, cleared away by George. Lillard against Maxey. Outside, George. Oh, the dunk! There's 42 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Avdia knocks down the 3.
Yeah, they've sucked the energy out of this arena. Tremendous effort on the road.
Yeah, and winning games on the road is huge, especially when you get them in such a convincing fashion.
On the wing, George, covered by Kamara. And it's Lillard with the ball. He brings it up for the Trailblazers. It's a 10-point game. Williams. Avdia outside. The long 3.
And the NBA. Here alongside Tim Legler and Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson with Ali LaForce joining us courtside. And the Milwaukee starting five. Inside they have Giannis and Turner. Kevin Porter is out there with Taurean Prince. And it's Coffey in at the three.
And nothing is more terrifying than Giannis on the attack. So powerful when he takes flight.
Lillard into the lane.
Oh, wow. Dame just sticking it to the other team, and you can see it's motivating his squad as well.
And Drew Holiday gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game. What a great front court matchup we have tonight, Legs. Do those battles look a little different from when you played?
Well, certainly there's less wrestling going on down on the block. More of these post players now want to step out and face up. But as far as I'm concerned, I'm a fan of either style.
A lot of space on the floor, that's for sure.
There's no doubt much more difficult to defend these post players with all this versatility.
So it's Milwaukee now. After the basket by Portland. Turner, a screen on Williams. Antetokounmpo, pass to Turner. And then Turner with the dunk.
The agility of Turner is huge in these pick and rolls. He's hard to prevent from scoring in these situations.
Outside, Williams. Fast break, here we go. Here's Antetokounmpo. Basket counts.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Now here's Holiday. Lillard outside. Jacks up a three.
Yeah, such an imposing defensive force. Giannis with the great timing on the rejection. Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
And Tim, the Blazers front office aggressively seeking wing depth.
Yeah, and in Denny Avdia and Toumani Camara, they've got some ringers. They are still young and tremendously talented. They might be set at the forward spot for a decade.
Smart bucket by Turner. Use your length and score it in close.
Pass to Camara. And Antetokounmpo over to help. Holiday passes to Lillard. Rejected by Antetokounmpo. And it's going to be out of bounds. Portland will have another go. Holiday finds Lillard. Shot clock at 5. And the layup is good.
And if you're guarding Dame in the pick and roll, you need to stop the ball. Lillard can just eat you alive.
A moment to hear from Ali LaForce.
I briefly spoke with Chauncey Billups. We talked about their defensive game plan for Giannis, and he told me the best way to guard Giannis is to keep him out of the paint and force him to be a jump shooter. The only problem is no one's figured out how to do that consistently. Giannis always seems to find a way to impose his will. Guys?
Okay, thanks, Ali.
A genuine sniper from downtown. Lillard's confidence is what makes him so dangerous.
On the wing, Porter. He's covered by Holiday. Porter, the pass to Turner. To the middle. And then Turner with the dunk.
And you know, he's no stranger to physical play inside at either end. Turner's as tough as they come.
Holiday taking his time here. Lillard left side. Williams a screen on Antetokounmpo. Lillard passes to Williams. They're running. Pass to Coffey. First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. Now here's Turner. Over Holiday. Antetokounmpo. It's good on the putback.
And man, does Giannis work hard on the glass. Being rewarded for his efforts right there.
And Lillard puts up a deep three. And again, it's Portland with a three.
Tremendous range. I mean, that'll stretch a defense thin.
It's Prince on the wing. That one drops, and it comes off an assist from Porter.
Entering the league, Porter Jr. was a scoring guard type, but he's morphed into more of a ball handler. Very impressive.
And Kevin Porter picks up the foul. That's his first foul. Lillard against Antetokounmpo. Lillard outside, inside. Oh, stolen by Turner.
Well, they tried to punch the ball inside right there, but the window closed quickly. That's great defense.
Turner, a screen on Lillard. And here's Porter outside. No good there. Portland has gone 2 for 4 from range to start things off. Lillard right side. And so the ball out of bounds. Antetokounmpo touched it last. "12 seconds left in the first. Avdia screen on Antetokounmpo. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Can't get it to drop. With 1 on the clock. Oh, and the buzzer beater is good!
Great job ending the quarter on a high note.
That's just a great play on his part with the clock winding down.
Giannis Antetokounmpo has been on display for the Bucks. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. Back after this. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Bucks.
They've done a great job establishing an inside presence. Now that'll open up more options offensively throughout the remainder of the game.
And what a great job they have done sharing the ball. This is what team basketball looks like, and I love to see it.
Drew Holiday out there with Damian Lillard. Then there's Toumani Camara. Then it's Denny Avdia. And it's Williams in at the center position, locking down the middle. That's the group for Portland starting the second. And we know how loyal Giannis is to Milwaukee, but trade rumors continue.
Yeah, it's just the reality when you have a superstar player, but not much of a title shot. The sense is Giannis deserves to make another run at it somewhere.
And having a big man like him who's efficient from the line used to be a luxury, but it's becoming more and more common.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Prince. Back to Antetokounmpo. 6 to shoot. Avdia pulls it in. And so it's Avdia with it. He brings it up for Portland. Trailing by 2. From the arc. And the shot's off. 1 for 2 in this one.
Great job on the closeout and taking away space against a good shooter.
Coffey can't get it to go. And it's the Blazers with the ball. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Hey, well, the Bucks want to capitalize on their bigs. Coach Doc Rivers said, one advantage we have is our size, and the slower the game gets, the bigger we get. So taking opponents out of transition, making it a half-court game, allows us to be a big basketball team. Back over to you, Brian.
Leveraging that tall timber. Allie, thanks very much for the report. And both free throws good for Avdia. You know, it seems like players today have more freedom with their shot selection than ever before, Tim.
Yeah, B.A., there's no question about it. I think you could actually make the argument coaches are particular in a different way. They're looking more for threes, layups, and dunks, not as much from the mid-range. And if you can add that shot, really makes you stand out.
So interesting. I've seen coaches take players out for not shooting open shots.
Oh, I wish I had that coaching when I played.
And he lays it up and in. Avdia's got 6 points.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Yeah, it's been a close matchup, which we expected, and this could very well come down to some big shots at the end.
Yeah, incredible range. Porter Jr. can cash you in from distance. He certainly did there.
Here's Lillard. Oh, Lillard with the dunk. And boy, has this been a competitive matchup thus far.
These teams have swapped leads 7 times already, and we're not even in the second half.
Pass to Prince, who is stolen by Lillard. There's the triple. Milwaukee with the rebound. And Grant, for everything else he's accomplished, Giannis hasn't quite mastered the three-point shot.
And you know, he hasn't had to, B.A. You want him inside, hitting on those high percentages, shutting down the lane defensively, and, of course, controlling the boards. And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Avdia against Porter. Avdia attacking. Oh, he nails that one. 3 for 4 now.
That's very smart use of the screen, and it sets up a very close look.
Pass to Prince. Back to Porter. To the wing, right side. Williams against Antetokounmpo. Tipped away. 6 on the shot clock. And it's the Trailblazers on the break. Holiday against Antetokounmpo. Outside Holiday. For 3, here's Lillard. Giannis with the rebound. Milwaukee has gone 1 of 4 from three-point land here in the second. Prince, the pass to Turner. And then Turner with the dunk.
Okay, Miles. Getting aggressive and jamming it in.
Portland trailing here. Lillard left side. Pass to Kamara. There's a minute 12 left in the first half of basketball. There's a minute 12 left to play in the first half of basketball. Here's Lillard from behind the arc. Ooh, Lillard doing damage outside.
You cannot let Dame get good looks, especially from the corner.
It's Prince on the wing. Back to Porter. Puts the move on, and then Porter with the dunk.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there, just takes his 2 points, moves on. Now here's Lillard. He's got 15. And they blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance at another one at the stripe. One team gains momentum, then the other storms back.
Hey, if this is any indication of how the game is going to go, we're in for a treat.
Well, Grant, you got to give the Bucks credit. 9 straight postseason appearances, the longest running streak in the league.
Yeah, but 3 straight first-round exits. I mean, you could tell the boat's taking on water, and tough decisions are required.
Now here's Porter. 7 points in the game. It's Prince on the wing. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Williams grabs the board.
He typically dominates that area of the floor. It just didn't drop.
Outside Holiday. Pass to Lillard. Over Prince. And Lillard gets it to go on the assist from Holiday. And now a 5-point Portland lead.
Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Portland ahead. They're up by 5. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break. Game that's been a fairly even one. What a game we're seeing from Damian Lillard.
He's been excellent at cutting through the defense and giving them fits around the basket.
I wouldn't want to have to be out there trying to keep up with them. It's really difficult when he shows you this kind of energy offensively.
And on the floor for Doc Rivers as we get into the second half. Inside, they have Giannis and Turner. Prince is out there with Kevin Porter. And it's Coffey in at the 3 spot. That one falls.
Yeah, Lillard is relentless on offense tonight, getting bucket after bucket for his team.
Coffey on the wing. From downtown, Cash. Assisting on the play was Porter. Coffey's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. Trailblazers lead by 4. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. Well, Giannis Antetokounmpo is unlocking a new aspect of his game. He said, quote, "I never initiate my offense from the high post, but Doc told me that you can be very effective there. It's hard for people to show a crowd, and you're one step closer to the basket. I plan to stay there for the rest of my career." Guys?
A new wrinkle. Okay, Allie, good stuff. Now here's Porter. He has 7. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Lillard. Back to Antetokounmpo. The Bucks need to get up a shot here. And here's Turner from the arc. And again, it's Milwaukee from deep.
The defense better watch Turner more closely because he can strike that fast.
Antetokounmpo against Lillard. From the high post. And he knocks the jumper down. Lillard's got 4 points now in the quarter.
I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate.
Out of bounds. It'll be Trailblazers ball. And so timeout called by Chauncey Billups here. Coach taking this moment to speak to his guys. Maybe alter some of the game plan. Tim, growing up in the D.C. area, at what point did you fall in love with the sport of basketball?
Well, BA, the first team I loved were the Washington Bullets in the late 70s with Elvin Hayes. They won that one championship in Washington. But Larry Bird coming into the league in 1980 really changed everything for me. That's when I truly fell in love with the sport, emulating a guy like that.
Greatest player from the DMV.
Oh, I guess I'd have to say Kevin Durant, certainly.
And Tim Legler, of course.
Even better answer.
Here's Porter. Portland making their last shot. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Here's Coffey. Kamara covering. Here's Coffey. Back to Antetokounmpo. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Trailblazers lead by 5. All right, Legs, you look at the leap the Blazers have taken. What's the biggest factor?
I think it's the fact they've added a lot of defense to their front court.
And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Lillard outside. Down low. Here's Williams. Nice move. And Williams punches it home.
You know, he's smaller for the center position by NBA standards, but his leaping ability more than makes up for his lack of height.
Porter, the pass to Prince. Fires the 3. Sends it home from three-point land. Prince has got 5 now.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Pass to Lillard. to the paint. Here's Williams, and Williams punches it home.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Here's Prince, and a two-handed jam.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
Well, defensively, you can't allow that in a game this close.
And Williams punches it home.
And you know Lillard loves setting up his guys. He's got a great eye for where to move the ball.
Porter against Holiday. The three from Prince. And again, it's Milwaukee from deep.
Yeah, these teams are playing with incredible energy.
Yeah, there's really been an uptick in intensity. Just look at the way these guys are battling on the glass and for loose balls.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Turner. Antetokounmpo inside. Kamara on him. Ooh, Giannis using his length inside.
And Giannis has a ridiculous combination of size, skill, and athleticism.
Williams, a screen on Antetokounmpo. Lillard looking around. Here's Williams. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game. Both teams putting up points in a hurry. Portland. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Well, the vision, the placement of the pass, and then the timing. You just can't do it any better.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. We've got Denny Avdia, Damian Lillard out there with Drew Holiday. Then there's Toumani Camara, and it's Williams in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the group on the floor for Portland. Pass to Camara. Back to Lillard. Avdia, screen on Turner. For three, here's Lillard. Sinks it from distance. Lillard's got 24. Oh, this one has turned into an absolute nail-biter.
Yeah, at this point, you almost expect it to come down to the last possession.
Antetokounmpo up top. Williams defending. Here's Porter. Oh, it's blocked by Williams. Now the Blazers on the move. Three-pointer. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
And Holiday takes this responsibility seriously. When someone is open on his squad, he gets it to them.
The ball's knocked loose, and that's out of bounds. Milwaukee will keep it. Prince against Lillard. Prince, the pass to Coffey. Just 5 to shoot. And here is Antetokounmpo. Ooh, strong moves from Giannis inside.
Win or lose, this is the fight you want to see from your players.
Yeah, regardless of the outcome, they should be proud of how hard they played.
To the inside. Here's Williams. Yes, great play by Lillard to set it up. Lillard's got 6 assists in the game. Porter against Holiday. Pass to Prince. This one for 3. Here's Coffey. Now Turner. Giannis! What a make! Giannis for 3!
And some fans wince when he takes them, but Giannis can and will hit the occasional three-point shot.
Williams with the screen from deep. Oh, it's off! And it's Porter with the ball for the Bucks. Trailing by 2. And now we've got an intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Now Turner, 5 on the clock. Antetokounmpo. A big-time flush by Giannis.
And he is just showing off right now. I mean, he's giving you leadership. Giannis just takes pride in stepping up and hitting those big shots.
Here's Lillard. Williams, a screen on Antetokounmpo. Lillard! 19-footer is good.
Well, controlling your heart rate in big moments like this is something that coaches talk about, and this guy can do it.
With the floater, Antetokounmpo. Getting crafty, and he slams it down.
And the game plan for them should be simple. Keep getting it to Giannis. The Greek freak is on fire.
Williams with the screen. Let's watch Dave here. Oh, and Turner with a block. We played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Antetokounmpo looking it over. Porter outside to take the lead. The triple drops.
Oh, what a shot. Porter showing that willingness to take over in the clutch.
Lillard against Antetokounmpo. He launches. The free ball is down.
Wow, that takes steady nerves right there.
Completely unfazed by what's at stake. That's just clutch.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Lillard outside. Double team on Lillard. And Chauncey Billups calls timeout. And coach didn't want to take any chances in this situation, which is why he called the TO. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
During that break, Coach Chauncey Billups had some advice for the team. Coach was blunt with his assessment. He said to throw out everything that happened until now. It is a brand new game, and it's only a few minutes. Leave it out on the floor. Back to you guys.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks.
The stakes don't shake Lillard at all. He stays cool and finds the clutch basket.
Watching the trajectory on a floater never gets old. One of the most fun ways to score that this league has.
So it's Portland now. Holiday with the ball. Here's Lillard with the shot. Cashes it in.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
And a timeout called here by Doc Rivers. And a great call on his part. This is the time you want to be in sync right here. And looking at the options here, what do you think is being discussed?
And this comes down to whether they want to go for a 3 to win or send it to overtime with a 2. Either way, it's got to happen off this inbound pass.
And Doc Rivers calls timeout. Critical moment here. He's not taking any chances. What do you think Coach will be drawing up here?
And this comes down to whether they want to go for a 3 to win or send it to overtime with a 2. Either way, it's got to happen off this inbound pass.
Oh, the stuff!
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill.
And Chauncey Billups calls timeout here. There is a lot on the line, and he is determined to make sure everyone's on the same page. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Williams.
Oh, wow, I just can't believe that. What a costly turnover.
Antetokounmpo. Time expires. We're going to overtime. We'll take a quick break and then get you back to the action. Boy, these teams have battled tooth and nail for 4 quarters. Now we're headed to overtime. This one should be fun. Well, every team is looking for wings who can defend multiple positions. Who's at the top of your list, Tim?
Yeah, I look at a guy like Lou Dort, look at a guy like Jaden McDaniels. They've got length, a whole lot of want-to, and they've got the ability to guard multiple positions.
Inside, they have Giannis and Turner. Torian Prince is out there with Kevin Porter. And it's Coffey in at the small forward.
With balance and good rhythm, Holiday serves as an effective catch-and-shoot player.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, nice setup for the slam.
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
Lillard outside. Here's the pass to Williams. Oh, he jams it right back at him.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
That is just beautiful ball movement. Unselfish basketball.
For 3. Knocks down the trifecta.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Avdia, screen on Antetokounmpo. Here's the pass to Williams. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call.
As this game tightens up, it's even more important to take care of the basketball.
And Milwaukee shooting 76%. You don't see this often. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Holiday. Porter looks it over. Turner, a screen on Williams. Antetokounmpo with it. Guarded now by Williams. Avdia with a steal. Here's Lillard. Puts up the tray. Money from 3.
And this is exactly why you got to be up on Lillard, or he'll burn you off the catch.
Overtime in full swing here. 2 minutes off the clock. And Kevin Porter picks up the foul. That'll get him his 4th foul of the game. 3-point lead. And Chauncey Billups calls timeout. Great time to call his guys into the huddle at a very tense moment in this game. Here's Lillard. Williams, a screen on Antetokounmpo. Now pass to Williams. Clock at 4. Lillard against Antetokounmpo. Ooh, the shot misses. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. Ooh, how about that?
Oh, out of my way.
You expect this from an MVP like Giannis. He never gives up on the game. Woo! Gotta love it.
Holiday against Prince.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focused all the way through the play.
Here's Turner. Ooh, using 2 hands to power it down.
Wow, Turner just going off, stepping up and getting it done for his squad.
Lillard against Antetokounmpo. Holiday outside. Oh, stolen by Turner. And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those, so they get into the penalty.
And a smart choice right there. I mean, you can't allow them to just drain the clock.
And that's an intentional foul. He hits the first one, and that'll put him up 2. And he's unable to get the second one. And Chauncey Billups calls timeout. The pressure is on, and he's got a plan to share with his guys. What's the best strategy for him?
I would honestly attempt to get the ball near the rim, because even if the shot doesn't fall, a quick putback will suffice.
Lillard fires. Ooh, the three.
Afternoon. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg. And we'll hear from Allie LaForce in just a moment. And the starting lineup for the Pelicans, the backcourt pair for them, Murray and Jones. Sadiq Bey is out there with Trey Murphy. And it's Misi in at the center, locking down the middle. And Giannis throws it down.
Boy, he is so dangerous from this area, guys. Even when Giannis is defended tightly, he powers through it.
And if you look at what he's done over the last few years, Greg, is Giannis still getting better?
The numbers say yes. Field goal percentage, points per game. He's still a double-digit rebounder, an all-time great, breaking new ground.
And there's the call on Kevin Porter. That'll be his second foul of the game. On defense, Milwaukee. They set the pick. Puts it up from 17. Good on the shot.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
Well, they better be thinking about him. I mean, we know how dangerous he is.
Now here's Porter. Here's Kuzma. It's tipped. Jones with it. Now guarded by Porter. And here we go. Murray heading to the hoop.
You know, they're not willing to give Murray any easy buckets here. D'ing him up as tight as they can, even if it means fouling him.
It's his first trip to the line. The first one falls. And we've seen it more than once. DeJounte Murray has been traded for huge hauls.
And that shows you his worth in this league. Teams have been willing to give up a lot to get him. You don't see that kind of length and versatility every day.
Now here's Porter. That one's in, his first shot. This game.
Beautiful teardrop from Porter Jr. That's really tough to stop.
Murray against Porter. Beyond the arc. And Trey Murphy hits from deep. He's got 5.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Murray, good.
You know, sometimes the defense isn't expecting Murray to pull up off the dribble. Maybe they should be.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Doc Rivers. We talked about how to play defense against DeJounte Murray. Coach said, well, DeJounte has made it no secret he plays better with the ball in his hands. So obviously we want to force him to give it up and act as more of a shooter whenever we can. That's easier said than done, but even if it happens a few times, that can change the game. Back to you guys.
Thank you, Allie.
You really have to appreciate and respect the spirit Giannis plays the game with, a beacon of energy and enthusiasm for his team. They all feed off of him with an attitude of joy and unselfishness.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Porter dishes to Antetokounmpo. Kuzma outside. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Floats it up for Giannis, and the dunk by Giannis.
The decision-making of Antetokounmpo is really brilliant, in a word. He knows when to spot up, he knows when to roll to the bucket off screen, and he knows when to give it up.
Now here's Murray. 5 points in the game. Now Bay, and looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Pass to Kuzma. 3-pointer. Nisi grabs the rebound.
He was wide open. That miss clearly on him.
And when you think about the greatest players, Clark, in Bucks history, it comes down to Kareem Abdul-Jabbar and Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Yeah, I think that's where the list probably starts and ends. I mean, both of those guys led the Bucks to championship seasons and multiple MVP awards as well. But it's hard for me to say this, but maybe Giannis has a slight edge over Kareem. He's the all-time leader in points, rebounds, assists, and blocks for the Bucks.
And it's Porter with the ball for the Bucks. They trail by 1. 1:05 left to play in the first quarter. That's in, and he's now 3 for 3 and looking sharp.
Capping off the drive through the bump, Porter Jr. holding steady.
Murray looking around. And it's sent back by Turner. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. 7 points in the game. 6 to shoot. Prince, the pass to Giannis. Puts up a deep three. Messi grabs the rebound. The Pelicans have gone 5 of 7 today so far. Nice shooting to get this game underway. Sweet move. And he drops in the layup off the glass. He's got 10. Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
And Giannis with the basket on the assist by Porter.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Hey, guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout on tap here.
And so, both teams trading buckets. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Bucks.
I like how they've worked the ball inside, getting looks closer in there, and that really helps your offense.
They've also displayed a real unselfishness as a team, moving the basketball well, sharing the rock, and giving everybody a chance to participate in the offense.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Pelicans. The backcourt pair for them, Murray and Jones. Saddiq Bey is out there with Yves Messi. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us, an update. Allie?
Hey, Kevin. Giannis Antetokounmpo talked about what keeps him going. He said the most important thing is to stay humble. At the end of the day, I realized that I wasn't supposed to be here. I'm just happy, and I always want to be better and do better for my team. And that's what gives me joy. Guys, back to you.
You know, you got to respect that mindset. Allie, we appreciate the report. Here's Murray. Pass to Messi. Here's Murray up on top. Defended by Prince. Murray kicks to Jones. New Orleans needs to get off a shot. And it's sent back by Turner.
Oh, these arms of Turner just go on forever. I mean, which is part of the reason he's able to rack up the block shots that he does.
Here in the second quarter with a little over a minute gone. The Bucks leading. Giannis' screen on Jones. Porter inside. Working on Jones. Porter kicks to Turner. And stolen by Bey. Outside, Jones. Bey passes to Murray. Back to Bey. And Bey throws it down.
And forceful there from Bey, attacking the iron.
Here's Milwaukee now. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Turner with the screen for Kuzma. Pass to Turner. Over in the corner, onto Kumbo. Over Messi. Stolen by Jones. Prince against Murray. Here's Messi. Still yet to score. 6 on the shot clock. Trains the three-pointer. And now it's a 3-point New Orleans lead. And let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Pelicans.
Right off the bat, they're going after the ball, looking to jump into the passing lanes and create some steals in transition.
One other factor today, points off turnovers. I mean, let's see if they can keep up the pressure, capitalize off more forced miscues.
Some say, Clark, the game has lost its physicality, with fewer fouls called on average than in any previous decade.
You know, I don't necessarily fully agree with that, Kevin. Sure, the game is still physical. Some of the hard fouls, and because the game was played closer to the basket in the past, lent itself to more fouls being called and more bumping and thumping. It's more perimeter oriented now, but I don't know if it's necessarily less physical. And I don't actually mind fewer foul calls. I like the players being able to play and put the ball in the basket as much as possible.
Pass to Turner. Elbow shot is on the way. Here's Antetokounmpo. Messi grabs the rebound.
No matter how good you are, It's tough with the defender draped all over him.
And so James Borrego decides to call timeout. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out. And so here is New Orleans. They've only allowed 5 points in the quarter. Pass to Murray. For 3. And Trey Murphy hits from deep. He's got 13.
Boy, Murray's court vision very sharp, and he's unselfish too. You love seeing that combination.
Out to the wing. Kuzma with it, and it's Bay picking him up. Kuzma passes to Turner. Kick out to Giannis. Yep, Giannis!
How about the flash by Antetokounmpo? I mean, just an insanely talented athlete who loves to punish that rim.
Murray dishes to Jones. New Orleans moving the ball around. Pass to Bay. Nice move. Just 5 to shoot. Shot from the wing. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim.
Boy, he is fundamentally sound. Tough cover.
And timeout called by Doc Rivers. He's ready to talk things through with them. So it's the Bucks now. 6-point game. And Kuzma has it in the corner. Pass to Turner. And he can't jam it through. New Orleans has gone along perfectly from three-point range. Tonight they've gone 5 for 5. And the 3 ball is good.
And look at Murray's mechanics, making that corner 3 look easy.
And so now a timeout called by Doc Rivers. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline. And so it's Porter bringing it up now for Milwaukee. Giannis a screen on Jones. And Porter, here we go. Here's Antetokounmpo. And Turner kicks to Giannis. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. This is his second trip to the free throw line. That one is off. And he sinks the second. 6 seconds left to play in the first half. With 1 on the clock, and the last shot before the buzzer is off. And so it's New Orleans in the driver's seat. Thanks, Allie. Much appreciated. Halftime now, and we'll be back to get the third quarter underway in just a moment. Left to go in regulation. Without question, Trey Murphy displaying his skills today.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
Yeah, you know what? The defense is going to adjust. They'll be ready for him now, so I'm sure they talked a lot about how to slow him down.
The small and power forwards are Kuzma and Antetokounmpo. Torian Prince is out there with Kevin Porter. And it's Turner in at the 5 spot. That's the 5 to begin the second half for Doc Rivers.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now.
Well, you know what? You don't want to do too much to get an opponent riled up. You got to be mindful of that.
Left side, out of the Kumbo. Pelicans pull it in. And new leadership for the Pelicans. Greg looking to create a tough, no excuses mindset.
And at the risk of making excuses, injuries are what held this team back last season. So some of that toughness might be best reflected in their ability to just stay on the court.
And Murray, here we go. And he gets it to go. Murray's got the lead up to 12 now for New Orleans.
Murray is a spectacular talent. And when he gets going, watch out.
Bucks shooting a smooth 58% from the field. Everything going according to plan for them on that end. New Orleans leading by 12. Knocked loose. And that one goes out of bounds. Nice touch by Porter. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thank you, guys. It was a lost season for the New Orleans Pelicans. Continued injury troubles derailing a team that, when healthy, looked capable of a top seed, leaving some wondering whether a curse needed lifting. But with some draft help and a still talented roster, the hope is this will be the year. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks a lot. Here's Giannis. Big time slam, Giannis. Oh, my.
Giannis always trying to impact the game at both ends, but really has become a workhorse on the offensive end.
Here's Murray. Count that one as his 7th make in 8 attempts. A scorching 88%.
The offense is flowing through him right now. He just keeps coming.
Kuzma, right side. Turner with the screen for Kuzma. Back to Porter. Shot clock at 6. To the middle. Here's Turner. And Turner throws it down.
Really good in the playmaking role. Porter Jr. with the right read in the two-man game there.
Murray outside. Takes the 13-footer. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
Yeah, he's like a one-man band out there, dialed in and on the attack.
New Orleans shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game.
And as a group, they shot 75% from the line last season.
And that just has to improve, guys. I mean, the free throw shooting is something that has to get better. You're immediately putting yourself at a disadvantage when you shoot that poorly from the line.
Turner with the screen. Prince kicks to Turner. And Turner throws it down.
Boy, how about the determination of Turner? I mean, he's a wrecking ball on the glass on both ends of the floor. Just doesn't give up on plays.
Prince against Murray. Puts the move on, driving the lane.
And when the score is as lopsided as it is, and you can see they smell blood in the water, my man is going for the jugular.
Well, he only plays one way, and that's full throttle, all day, all the time, cold-blooded and lethal.
An extremely efficient and productive game for him, but again, he's not going to be able to do it all by himself.
Murray makes a fantastic move and nails the shot. Murray's got 23.
Well, that floater is a shot Murray's had his whole life, guys. The first time I saw him back in college, I could tell right away, instantly, what a great feel he had for that shot.
Porter passes to Turner, and he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. For Milwaukee, they have made 2 of their previous 3 free throws in today's game.
And, you know, because Turner is such a good free throw shooter for his position, defenses really can't send him to the line too often. He'll make them pay.
And Murray's got the ball here for the Pelicans. And they double up Murray. Pass to Misi. And Misi throws it down.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Boy, I like the disposition and attitude since halftime. They're patiently looking for good shots.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
Clearly a foul. I mean, didn't give him any choice but to blow the whistle. I mean, you got to play without fouling.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots. And here is Murray, who's got 23. And they double up Murray. Now here's Bay. Antetokounmpo pulls it in.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
The first free throw is good. And both free throws good for Giannis.
And really making the most of his opportunities there tonight. Hasn't been the struggle we sometimes see him go through.
36 seconds left to play in the third. Fires from the wing and misses it off the right side of the rim. Bucks trail by 9. And here's Prince outside. And it's Antetokounmpo picking up the assist. Prince has got himself on the board with 3 there. Murray against Prince from about 16. Here's Messi. And Messi with the jam.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that, guys.
Shots kicked. And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. Milwaukee's gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. On the court for the Pelicans, getting the fourth quarter going. The backcourt pair for them, Murray and Jones. Eve Messi is out there with Bay.
The combination of size and elite athleticism on full display from Giannis there.
Murray outside. A three-pointer is right on target. Murray's got 12 points in just the second half.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to him?
And no let-up in him either, guys. I mean,
There's Giannis taking flight.
Love the read there from Antetokounmpo. I mean, his basketball IQ is really impressive when it comes to alley-oop attempts.
Pass to Bay. Stolen by Prince. And here we go. Fast break. Turner's got it. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Sensational block. Here's Messi. Kuzma pulls it in.
I mean, that can happen to anyone, but it's ugly every time it does.
Yeah, it is unfortunate, embarrassing. He just lost his concentration for a split second, and that's all it took.
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown.
Exercising his authority.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
Porter looking it over. Yes, once again, he remains perfect. 6 attempts and 6 hits.
A flat-out bucket getter. Porter Jr. is a scorer who will hurt you all over the floor.
Nifty move. 5 on the clock. Oh, what a finish.
Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think.
Outstanding awareness and a terrific finish.
Now Kuzma. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Now Kuzma. Now Antetokounmpo. Now Kuzma. Fires from 14. Connects with the J.
You know, feeling very comfortable taking a big shot when his team needs it. That's a sign of how Antetokounmpo has matured recently.
A great pass leads him right to the rack.
Oh, fantastic dunk. And he hangs around up there just for a little camera time.
Yeah, maybe he didn't want to land awkwardly. Who knows? But there he is, and we see it very clearly.
Either that, guys, or he wanted the photographers to get a good shot of him.
If they want to, they can milk the clock just a little bit here.
Yeah, that's the best option.
And there's the three.
Well, you know, that part of Murray's game has to be there for him, and I know how hard he's worked to improve his three-point shooting. Good to see.
Trying again. Not gonna go.
Those are chances. Almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
And there's the call on Giannis Antetokounmpo. That's foul number 2 for him. Bay against Kuzma. Murray outside. Clock at 6. From deep.
Turner almost impossible to shoot over. Excellent contest.
Antetokounmpo. One-handed.
He is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think.
Without question, a crowd pleaser to the 10th degree.
Prince against Murray. There's the screen. Shoots the three. Cleared away by Turner. And it's Porter with the ball for the Milwaukee Bucks. 8-point game. Ah, the basket is good.
Man, the attitude of Antetokounmpo, really impressive. Really what you want to see in your team's best player. He's a guy that doesn't back down when the game gets tight and things are on the line.
Kuzma rips down the rebound.
This is a do-or-die possession. They have got to get points.
It really does come down to this. I mean, come up empty, and it's over. That is good offense, unselfish play.
34 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Now Murray. We've got 22 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Count the basket.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
He finishes with a one-handed dunk.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one-hander.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys.
Does it as well as anybody, fellas. Tremendous skill while in the air. Nice setup. Excellent team basketball.
The New Orleans Pelicans. The goal is to improve each time they take the floor, emphasizing communication and effort. Celtics, Pelicans is next. We'll be right back. Looking at the starting five for Boston. White and Brown are the wingmen. Tatum at the 4 with Kata in at the 5. And it's Simons in at the point. And coming into this game, Grant, is it fair to say this feels like it should be a blowout?
Well, on paper, that would be the assumption. But, B.A., this is why we play the games. Anything can happen, and any team can pull off an upset.
Good on the shot.
He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
And so Simons will bring it up for the Celtics. Down low. Kata, pass to Simons. Now here's Tatum. Good on the bucket.
Ooh, good little touch on the floater. Tatum making it look way too easy.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I was able to speak with James Borrego for a minute. He was really talking up Derek White, especially the job he does defensively. Coach said, for my money, Derek is the best defensive guard in the NBA. He's long, he anticipates actions, and he can protect the rim. I can't think of another guard who does what White does. Back to you.
And Allie, thank you for that. Now here's Simons. Inside. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, and absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Murray with it. Defended by Brown. Out to the wing. Count the basket.
Now look, he is a solid distributor. Murray is gifted at finding his teammates pretty much in any spot on the floor.
Well, Grant, when Zion is doing what he does best, it changes everything for the Pels.
Yeah, he bends defenses and brings a force that few teams can answer. With him in rhythm, they're not just dangerous, they're different.
Oh, blocked again! Out of bounds. Celtics ball as Boston keeps possession. About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. Just 5 on the clock. Second chance effort. And the shot goes down.
Look, this dude is well built, man. He's a specimen. He's 6'8". Look, he's gonna score inside if he gets that close.
And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Here's Brown, and the jam by Brown.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. And the call will be against Derek White. That's his first foul. Picked by Misi. Three-pointer. And Trey Murphy gets a 3. He's got 7.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Now here's Simons. Pass to Brown. Clock at 6. Out of bounds. It'll be Pelicans ball. And in the first quarter, about 3 minutes played. And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. They trail by 1. Picked by Misi. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's Simons, and here's Brown for 3. Connects from downtown. Brown's got 5 points.
Gotta love the confidence. Brown wasting no time firing away.
Murray for 3, and another 3 for New Orleans.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Outside White. Murray against Tatum. Back to White. Takes a 3. It's hauled in by New Orleans. There's 53 seconds left in the first quarter. Count it.
Just owning the painted If it's working, no need to change.
Celtics trail by 3. Simons outside. Pass to Keita. And here's Brown. Here's White. Nice ball movement by Boston. Brown inside. He's got 5. Keita tries again. There's a screen. Here's Tatum. Nice spin off the left rim and in. He's got 6.
The defense must be aware of where Tatum is, especially when he's roaming around that mid-range.
And Jaylen Brown gets a whistle that time. That'll be a second foul of the game. Hook loose. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Tatum.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Big time two-hand slam.
And right on top of the defender, too. That's got to feel good. Ooh, stolen by Murray. And so it's Trey Murphy making highlights for the Pelicans. 11 points in the... Good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And looking at what we've seen from New Orleans, what do you guys think?
It's simple. When you can protect the rim the way they have, it's a big advantage.
You can't overstate how much interior defense can shape the game. They have a distinct advantage there, and they have turned it into a lead.
Murray runs the point with Jones flanking him. Sadiq Bey out there with Yves Missi. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter. Pass to Missi. Shot clock at 6. New Orleans needs to get off a shot. And it's off from three-point range. Boston trailing. Here's White. Simons outside. Driving in. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
And it's Murray off the drive. Gets it to go. Makes him 2 for 5.
That is Murray's game. He doesn't settle. He is always in attack mode.
And last season, Grant, the sale of the Celtics franchise for $6.1 billion. It seemed like a lot at the time.
Well, yeah, that was until the Lakers sale hit 11 digits last summer, BA. But in both cases, basketball decision-making doesn't change right away. In the case of the Celtics, the governorship doesn't transfer until 2028.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks from range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
It's Brown on the wing. With some arc. Cuts off the pass. Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. Tries it from 19. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries. And so Joe Mazzulla calls the timeout. He's going to take a minute to regroup with his players. So it's Boston now. It's a 3-point game. There's a screen. Simons deciding where to go with it. Pass to White. Here's Keita. Clock at 6. No good with a layup. The Pelicans lead by 3. Outside Murray. Outside Jones. Here's Bey, and there's the drive. It's blocked, and they get it back. Another shot. And there's Murray. That one's good. And the assist from Jones.
Such a crafty finisher. Murray is good at sizing up defenses and then just crushing them with that floater.
Tatum against Murray. And Tatum, here we go. And finished off by Tatum.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Here's Murray, following the bucket by the Celtics. Driving inside. Oh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. And there's the whistle. That one goes on Herb Jones. That's his first foul. 1:15 left in the first half. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Pelicans.
Oh, boy, they've been driving deep into that defense early on, and it's paid off. Great penetration from the perimeter so far.
Yeah, they've also started out on fire from mid-range. We'll see if they continue to that approach as the game goes on.
Now here's Murray. He's got 9. Pass to Misi. Six on the shot clock. Outside Murray. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. A long-limbed 6'5" guard, Grant. Talk about what DeJounte Murray brings to the table.
Oh, man, defense, defense, defense. I mean, he's led the league in steals, BA. And Murray is really good at disrupting the point of attack, making things hard on the opposing ball handler.
Now here's Tatum. 10 points for him. There's the 3. Misi grabs the board. The Pelicans lead by 5. Picked by Misi. The 3. They get the rebound. Outside for Bay. Puts up a 3. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
All about confidence in these moments. Bay able to attack immediately.
And so Joe Mazzulla decides to call a timeout. He might have seen something and needs to review with his guys. There's the screen. Simons passes to White. Inside. White gets it to go.
Simons has a shoot-first mindset, but he also takes great pride in making plays for others.
Back to Murray. Here's Bay. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's New Orleans with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. More 2K action in just a moment. Fairly even so far. One guy who's been getting it done is Trey Murphy.
Yeah, tonight he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
On the court right now for the Celtics. Tatum at the 4 with Queta in at the 5. White and Brown are the wingmen, and it's Simons in at the 1. Bay. Queta pulls it in. Keita's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, BA. Not sure what got into him. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Now here's Tatum. He's got 10. All right, Richard, just as a fan of the game, who's your favorite player to watch right now?
I'm really loving Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, really their whole team. But Shai, he's just special to watch.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far.
We talk about Tatum's offense, and for good reason, but his play on the defensive end is really valuable for this team.
To the wing on the left. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. 17 points in the game.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Brown finds Tatum, and DeJounte Murray is going to pick up the foul. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
And there's just 1 foul now away from the penalty.
Here in this 3rd quarter, just over a minute play. Tatum passes to Keita. 6 to shoot. Tatum with it. He's picked up by Jones. Out to Simons. Here's Keita. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. And so Murray will bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. Leading by 5. Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the 3rd quarter. And it's a defensive 3-second violation. And he'll be shooting his first free throw. And so he hits the technical free throw. Day outside. Let's go with a 3. The rebound, Celtics. Keita's got 6 rebounds in the game. White for 3. 3-pointer goes up. 3-pointer goes down for White.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
Pass to Jones. Puts up a deep 3. And Trey Murphy hits from deep. He's got 21.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Well, Richard, some stars are the system, but Jason Tatum is often admired as a selfless system player.
Yeah, Jason enjoys being a piece of the greater puzzle. He doesn't have to have everything run through him, and I know that makes his teammates happy.
Here's Keita. And there's the screen. And here's Simons outside. And again, Boston with the triple.
Yeah, the response from Simons, a streaky 3-point shooter.
The Pelicans lead by 3. Right wing. Fires from deep. The rebound, Celtics. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, BA, that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
And so Joe Mazzulla decides to call a timeout. Coach probably just checking to make sure everybody's on the same page here. .152 left in the 3rd quarter. Here's Tatum. Oh, look out! Tatum takes off!
Oh, you gotta prevent Tatum from getting into the lane, because once he's in there, you're done.
Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
The ruling on the floor is a return.
Calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Now here's Tatum. He's got 18. The shake. Jams it in off the great move.
How about Tatum shredding the D with his passing? So effective in pick and rolls.
Murray against White. Shot clock at 6. To the paint. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup. Neither team has been able to assert its dominance over the other.
Yeah, the struggle is real tonight. 7 lead changes and still in the third quarter.
Now here's Brown. He's got 5. JB off the bounce. Oh, and a dunk by Brown.
Showing off his pure athleticism. Brown with a memorable finish.
Now Murray. He's got 11. Over to the wing. From the corner. And that's good for 2. 26 points for him.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
The Celtics have gone a perfect 7 for 7 and looking strong in this third quarter. Tatum against Murray. Outside Tatum. Over Jones. Another one falls for Boston.
Yeah, these teams are playing with incredible energy.
Yeah, the second half in stark contrast with the first. Coach must have gotten on them a little bit at halftime.
And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. And so it's Jason Tatum making highlights for Boston. He's been productive scoring the ball. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. Murray runs the point with Jones flanking him. Sadiq Bey out there with Trey Murphy. And it's Misi in at the 5, down low. That's the Pelicans 5. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
Hey, draw him up a solid play, get him an open look, and he delivers.
And late in games, throw out those analytics. Give me the mid-range. The shot, it just works.
Tatum feeling it out a bit. Pass to Brown. And DeJounte Murray is going to pick up the foul. That's his 4th foul of the contest. Simons against Murray. Simons passes to Queta, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
Yeah, when you put Simons in that pick and roll action, it puts major pressure on the defense.
Here's Murray. From outside the arc. The shot, no good. Nice D from Brown. Oh, and a dunk by Brown.
There's that leaping ability. Brown, he just gets up so easy.
The Pelicans call timeout. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what James Borrego was saying to his team. He told his players, we are right there, guys. This game is ours. Continue to work hard, and we will win this game.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. The shot by Misi, no good.
Fantastic defense, giving full effort.
Pass to Simons. Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. Queta, pass to Simons. Fires the 3. Second chance shot. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Here's Tatum. Nice look inside from Tatum.
The efficiency from Tatum on the offensive end is terrific, not letting any scoring chances pass him by.
Murray drives in, and there's the rejection. There's the drive, and he powers it down, one-handed.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this win.
White with a steal. Oh, send it home, Derek White.
Looks like they're gaining some confidence here in crunch time.
Building out this lead brick by brick, they have taken a very methodical approach.
Murray fires. Oh, and again, unable to change momentum here. Tatum with it. Nisi picks him up. Oh, a gorgeous feed. He hammered it down.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Well, I credit some of that to their communication outlet for it. They are attacking as a unit.
That close in against a way shorter defender, you could just put up two.
.152 left in the fourth. Simons against Murray. Simons outside. Shoots a three. The three ball is down.
And it's tough to defend the pick and roll with Simons running it. He's got a great sense of that set.
Murray looking around. Jams it home.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
And there it is.
A very athletic play by Brown, getting the ball inside and working his way to a high percentage shot.
From downtown. And rebounded by Tatum. Boston leading by 12.
Barring a miracle comeback, this one is wrapped up. They were able to control the tempo and flow of the game, and it will end in a victory for the Celtics.
I think it was their play in the paint that got them the win tonight.
And the defense seemed powerless to stop them down low, resulting in plenty of high percentage shots for them.
And what a huge performance it was for Jason Tatum.
Oh, he was at the center of everything that happened in this game. His energy was felt throughout the building, and his impact, well, it was incredible.
Now here's Tatum. 34 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. They set the pick. Brown on the wing. Fires the three. Oh, it's off! And a comeback here looking very unlikely.
Absolutely everything would have to go their way at this point.
Now Bay drives to the hoop and a one-handed slam. White To get it done here.
Yeah, I think that's right, BA. It should be an old-fashioned battle amongst the bigs. And whoever gets the edge in that matchup, I think gets the W, but we'll see.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Here are the 5 for Philadelphia. They've got Joel Embiid. Edgecombe out there with Kelly Oubre. Then there's Paul George, and it's Maxey in at the 1.
I mean, he's just so electric. Simon's putting on a show.
Here's Maxey. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Hey, take it right to the defense. Not a bad way to start this game.
And so Simons will bring it up for the Celtics. Pass to Brown. Now here's Tatum. He's covered by Oubre. Tatum against George. 4 on the clock. Here's Keita. Puts it up from 12. The rebound by Embiid. And just about a minute into this first quarter. Well, Stan, Joe Mazzulla is a young head coach taking over on the Celtics bench in 2022.
Well, BA, he's got a rare intensity about him. Certainly not afraid to think outside the box, and obviously the results speak for themselves.
Now here's George. And there it is for him.
That's how they like to see him operate. Big part of their attack.
Tatum with it. Guarded now by George. And here's Simons outside. That falls. Nice feed that time from Tatum. Simons got 5.
Well, don't blink, or Simons will already have the shot off.
Maxey passes to Oubre. Back to Maxey. Pass to George. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Joe Mazzulla. We talked about Paul George and what his game plan was for keeping him in check. He said it's never going to be easy with him, but I told our guys I want constant communication. Talk when screens are coming, switch when we need to. We need to be highly active guarding him. Let's see how effective they are against him tonight. Back to you guys.
Appreciate the report, Allie. So it's Philadelphia now, after the basket by Boston. Here's Maxey. And that's out of bounds. Philadelphia will retain possession. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. The Celtics have gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Simons deciding where to go with it. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
Textbook pick and roll. Simons is a natural at running these sets.
Pass to Oubre. Can they get it? Hauled in by Brown. And so Brown will bring it up for Boston. It's a 5-point game. Beyond the arc. That falls. Nice feed that time from Tatum.
Well, you know, when Brown's hitting the 3, it really opens up this offense.
You know, Grant, for all his competitive nature, Tatum has a pretty calm demeanor. You appreciate that?
Yes, indeed. As a team leader, a father, a role model, and a professional, you can't ask for much better than Jason Tatum. He is the real deal.
Here's Simons. The Sixers getting their last shot to go. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. That's on Joel Embiid.
Yeah, a strong move to the rack draws that foul.
These are his first free throws of the game. And he makes both free throws. And for the Sixers, the growth of Tyrese Maxey has meant everything, Grant.
Oh my, his growth both with his play, but also with his leadership has meant a lot. And he has such a joyful energy. It really helps pull this team together. I love this approach. getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm. Yeah, what a finish. He used his bounce to throw it down over the taller defender.
It's George on the wing. Outside Oubre. From deep. Queta pulls it in. Boston leading by 8. Brown finds White. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. White with the steal. And here's Brown for 3. Sinks it from distance. Brown's got 6 points.
What a way to begin this game. Dominating at both ends of the floor.
Obviously, guys, brilliant coaching, a perfect game plan.
Now here's Maxey. And we've got 28 seconds left to play in the first. The Celtics have gotten 7 of their 10 shots to fall. White, the pass to Simons. Crafty move. It's good. He's got 11.
And early on, they've been on a tear. Just getting whatever they want offensively.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
Anthony Simons has been leading the charge for Boston. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Celtics?
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
Taking a look at Philadelphia. Joel Embiid is out there with Kelly Oubre. Then there's Edgecombe. Then it's Maxey. And it's George in at the 2. Now here's Maxey. Oubre passes to Maxey. Over White. And it's Maxey missing.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
Launches it. And White hits from deep. White's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Well, yeah, White prefers a more head-on shot, but that doesn't mean he can't sink those corner threes, too.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thank you, Brian. Tyrese Maxey, a late first-round pick back in 2020, but he's become an all-star. He said, quote, "I've always had that chip with me from day one. I had to earn everything I got from a basketball perspective and make a name for myself. I try hard to foresee and envision this." Back to you guys.
The drive for greatness. All right, Allie, appreciate the report.
Well, you know, there's still some value in the mid-range jumper, especially when it's Jason Tatum taking the shot.
A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there. Now here's Simons. He's got 13.
Man, once Simons found his rhythm, he's been non-stop.
Outside Oubre. Embiid passes to George. Shoots over Simons. The kick out to Maxey. Oubre, a screen on White. Oubre on the wing. Shot clock at 5. Philadelphia moving it around. Goes back up. Hauled in by Brown. Boston leading by 16. To the left wing. Here's Queta. And the bucket is good. And Grant, when it comes to a franchise player, how much does it help to have a guy who unites the locker room?
Well, you know, B.A., when you think of guys like LeBron James or a Stephen Curry or Tim Duncan, it's not just about their play on the court, but the type of person you see in the locker room. That can rally a franchise.
And so Joe Mazzulla decides to call a timeout. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. The Celtics have gotten off to a sensational 5-for-5 start in the second quarter. They set the pick. Simon's shot is good. Simons got 6 points in the quarter.
They're simply not missing. Unreal.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing.
You gotta like the momentum on Georgia's drive, cutting into the defense and clearing himself a path.
So it's Boston now, following the score by Philadelphia. And we're joined now by Shams Charania. He's calling in with a story. Good to have you, Shams. What's going on?
Thanks. Well, Joel Embiid rarely wanted to share all of his cards, but coming off of what he called the most important offseason of his life, he said he cares about how he'll be remembered in the game of basketball, and he understands what remains to be done.
Chasing that ring. Shams, appreciate the report.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Maxey is such a crafty finisher. Let him get to the rim, and he'll make the most of it.
Simons passes to Keita. Back to Simons. Pass to White. Shoots over Maxey. Another one falls for Boston. 1 minute left to play in the first half. On the attack, Oubre. And he goes in for the dunk.
You know, one thing about Maxey is that he always is looking for an outlet.
Oubre against Simons. Over Oubre. The rebound by Embiid. Embiid's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Oubre finds Embiid. Oh, Embiid with the flush.
At 7 feet tall, Embiid looks to dunk often, especially when he's got good positioning.
Simons with it. Oubre picks him up. To the middle. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. George with the bucket.
And the defense has to be more aware of Paul George. You got to know how fast his trigger is.
Outside Tatum. Shoots over George. And Boston again with the bucket. He got it up. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. A dominating first half of play, and so far it hasn't been close. Boston out in front, up by 16. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit. Simons, he's been playing really well.
What makes him an exciting player is the ultra-aggressive mindset that we saw over and over in the first half.
Yeah, he hasn't been settling. He's getting to the rim, and that's him at his best.
At the forward spots, the talented pair of Brown and Tatum. Anthony Simons out there with Derek White. And it's Keita in at the center position. That's who's in the game for the Celtics. Now here's Simons. The 3 is up. It's rebounded by George. 76ers trail by 14. Pass to Oubre. Back to George. Out to Oubre. The three is up. Fires in the triple. Oubre's got 5 points.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
Simons outside. The three. And Embiid with the block.
You have to be aware of Embiid at all times. He's an outstanding shot blocker.
Here's Maxey. Pass to Edgecombe. And here's George. Outside Maxey. Back to George. Outside Maxey. Clock at 6. Philadelphia needs to get off a shot. George's shot is off.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Well, Grant, if you had to say, is there anything you think is underrated about Embiid?
You know, B.A., I think it's his intelligence. Joel's a heady player. Sometimes big men don't get enough credit for their smarts on the court. Embiid knows the game.
Now here's Simons. 19 points in the game. Pass to Tatum. Nails the 16-footer. Give him 8.
Yeah, and that screen was really all Tatum needed. Just a little bit more breathing room so he could go to work.
And it's Simons with the ball for Boston. They led the game at 1 point by 20. It's Tatum working inside.
Well, look, Tatum has the length and strength to do damage in there.
Pass to Embiid. Gets it to go from the corner.
Well, you love assisted hoops. That's good offense.
Boston leading by 13. And it's Simons penetrating.
Oh, wow.
Get out the way!
Goodness.
Get out the way!
Awesome.
So quick. Simons using that burst to get to the rim.
Now here's Maxey. He's got 12. And he makes it.
That lack of defensive intensity is not going to stop a player of his caliber from scoring.
And so Joe Mazzulla calls the timeout. He's going to take a moment to give him a breather and talk things over. Boston's gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Tatum from long range. Paul George pulls it in. 76ers trail by 13. Pass to Embiid. The three from Edgecombe. Yes, and it's Embiid picking up the assist. Embiid's got 3 assists now in this one.
You just have to get somebody out on Edgecombe. He's not a guy you want to leave open. And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
Yeah, they're not pulling any punches here. Even the guards are attacking the basket.
Here's Edgecombe. He's covered by Simons. And Maxey, here we go. Pass to Embiid. Lots of room. Again, Philadelphia.
Yeah, this is what sets Embiid apart from other bigs. That mid-range game is on point.
Simons against Oubre. Here's the three. Simons' shot is good. Simons got 26.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Now here's Maxey. He's got 14. Pass to Edgecombe. Tatum with a steal. It's Brown on the wing. And again, Boston with the triple.
Well, I like the defense, but Brown's offense was even better.
2 points. That one goes. Oubre's got 5 points in the quarter. Celtics lead by 14. Here's Simons. Good work defensively by Oubre.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Now here's Brown. 9 points in the game. And the shot's good. 28 points for him.
Yeah, what touch from Simons. That floater is a must for any scoring guard. Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Simons outside, shoots over Oubre. Here's Keita, and that one is stuffed right through.
And B.A., he takes his rebounding so seriously.
This dude is such a grinder. His teammate, and so it's the Boston Celtics with an impressive 16-point lead heading into the break. How about the way they've attacked the paint? This throwback approach is paying off. We'll be right back after this word. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
Well, his height gives him the ability to see the floor, and he makes a quick decision and a great pass.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. On the court for Philadelphia to start the fourth. George out there with Maxey. Then it's Joel Embiid. Then there's Edgecombe, and it's Oubre in at the four-man spot. Here's Simons, and Boston again with the bucket.
From the mid-range, Simons' quickness is a big advantage.
And here's Maxey outside. Count it. Now 8 for 13 with that basket.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
Simons against Oubre. Shot is up. Tips it up. The kick out to White. Lets it go from deep. On target from range.
Look, shooting off the catch is something White's become really good at.
Maxey passes to George. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth. And timeout is called by Nick Nurse. He's decided it's time to clarify the situation, leaving little room for error. Long range from the inbound. Another three for Philadelphia.
Yeah, just a drop in the bucket for PG-13. He will roast you from the corners if you let him.
Simons against Oubre. From 13, Joel Embiid with the board.
Well, if you have the space, you have to take that shot. He missed it, but he's trying to keep the defense honest. Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
It's Brown on the wing. Here's Keita. Brown on the wing. Beyond the arc. Goes up again. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Celtics.
Well, they've been hitting threes at a high clip, and the defense hasn't done enough to challenge them at the line. They need to close out and run them off the three.
Yeah, another thing you notice are all the assists. The ball just has energy, and everyone is getting involved.
Here's Maxey. Takes a three. Yes, sir, with the three.
Well, the corner three, no challenge for Maxey. I mean, the dude can straight up shoot from deep.
Boston leading by 13. Simons with it. The floater. Oh, he cannot hit.
Yeah, and he seems to have lost his rhythm all of a sudden. This has not been his quarter.
George fires, and he nails it.
You're capable of shooting 40% from deep for a season. Paul George is steady from downtown.
The drive by Simons. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
What? Wait. Hey, dunks are always...
Whoa! A big finish right there!
Oh, my gosh, that was on another level.
Wow, VJ Edgecombe. I have a feeling we'll be seeing a lot of these highlight reel plays over his career. Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one, doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
Maxey. Now Oubre. 6 on the shot clock. And that basket is good.
And just so good at playing at high speed. Maxey gets the ball and takes the fast shot.
Oubre against Simons. Jacks up a three. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
And he's not taking it easy on them at all. I mean, we all know he's going to keep pouring it on.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
No, it's off target.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening. Well, with a comeback out of range, we can put a bow on this one. Good performance for the Celtics.
In today's game, you need to shoot it well from three. That was the difference maker.
Exactly. And the defense didn't rotate out quickly enough to disrupt their shooters.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Anthony Simons.
Well, offensively, they needed him to be aggressive, and he delivered. What a game.
It's good.
This has to feel good. They gave their fans a show and secured the W.
Yep, the crowd gets to go home feeling good about the win tonight. Their team looked impressive.
Maxey! It's money from deep. Well, Grant, this game looks just about over.
BA, all they really need to do is just work that clock, don't turn it over, and this game is a wrap.
Simons against Oubre. The drive by Simons. Yes, sir! Count it!
That's an inspired ball club. They fought hard, and during the most important moments, they made big plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one.
going head-to-head.
Yeah, this is the very top of the food chain when it comes to guard play in this league. Really no weaknesses out there for either backcourt.
Look at the 76ers starting group. Edgecombe is out there with Kelly Oubre. Then it's Joel Embiid. Then there's Maxey. And it's George in a two-guard. The 19-foot shot on the clock. Embiid finds George. Williams with the block.
The amazing thing about Williams, yeah, he can block shots inside, but he can also block shots out on the perimeter. His ability to play in space means he's more than just a rim protector. Doesn't care where you're shooting from.
Now here's Lillard. And the rejection by Embiid.
And how about the anticipation from the big fella? Embiid is one of the league's premier shot blockers.
The Trailblazers shooting their first free throws of the game.
And their free throw percentage as a unit last year, 76%, right around the middle of the road.
And that's about what we expect. He's been excellent from the line tonight.
And you talk about physical dominance combined with skill. Tim, at his peak, where does Joel Embiid rank?
Well, Kevin, I'm not sure we've ever seen a 7-footer with this combination of power and three-point shooting touch. Injuries really are the only thing that have slowed him down.
Now here's Oubre. After the miss from Tyrese Maxey.
A legitimate sniper from distance. Love seeing Oubre Jr. shoot it with such precision.
Lillard with it. George picks him up. Lillard the pass to Williams. Good. Great play by Lillard to set it up.
Well, that's what you're trying to do offensively. Get a shot close to the rim.
First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone. Another young rising player in this league who's learning as he goes along is Tyrese Maxey.
Yeah, he continues to get more responsibility on his plate, and I think as he starts to embrace that leadership role a little bit more and become more vocal, I think then you're going to start to see Philly really do some great things.
Yeah, maturing before our eyes. Here's Avdia, and the layup's good off the glass.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Now, here's Maxey. Pass to Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
And seeing a guy as big as Embiid being so fluid in terms of his movement, jaw-dropping.
Lillard with it. Now defended by Embiid. And finished off by Avdia. A lot of give and take between these sides early.
And both teams look like they came to play. We should have a good one.
Maxey passes to Oubre, to the paint, Embiid. And the dunk by Embiid.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
I caught up with Coach Chauncey Billups. I asked him what he told his guys before going up against Joel Embiid, and he said, quote, "I told them to get into him. Always get a hand up and do your best to guard without fouling. Embiid excels at baiting defenders, but we can't afford to give him free points at the line." Back over to you.
And as always, Allie, great job. Thank you.
What a heads-up pass to know that his teammate was going to be available down in the paint.
Here's Lillard, and then Lillard slams it in.
That first step of Lillard, deadly.
And it's Maxey with the ball for the Philadelphia 76ers. And slam dunk by Maxey.
Gives the team such a great element, having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
And you can see how it energizes the entire team.
Lillard against Oubre. Tipped away. Embiid with the steal. Now here is George. He's covered closely. Pass to Maxey. With the drive. And slam dunk by Maxey.
And Maxey's guys encourage him to attack whenever he can because his first step is so explosive.
Now here's Lillard. Now Kamara. Ball's knocked loose. Philadelphia leading by 5. And the points coming for them now, Greg, in bunches.
And we're seeing what a high-octane offense should look like. You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
He is just trying to make an impact by disrupting their rhythm.
Sinks the triple.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
And Lillard gets double teamed. There's 47 seconds left to play in the first quarter. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Lillard's got 7 points.
And that's Dame showing that competitive side. Loves a good duel, especially from range.
Here's George. Embiid in the corner. Uncovered. Portland grabs the miss.
Yeah, and that's a shot he'll make 90% of the time. He just couldn't get it to go right there.
Avdia with it. Now defended by Oubre. And that one's good. Lillard.
A downright lethal three-point threat. Lillard is someone defenders must stay attached to if they want to have any impact.
Edgecombe with it. In the corner, it's Oubre. Shoots over Lillard. And the 76ers tack on 2 more.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
No good on the last-second attempt there. Oh, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. 76ers lead by 4. Let's take a quick break now, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Philadelphia?
So far, they've moved the ball well, leading to open, high-percentage looks. Lots of assists in this one.
And another thing they've done consistently well is attack the paint. They have stayed aggressive under the hoop and gotten high-percentage looks.
We've got Holiday. Avdia is out there with Toumani Camara. Then it's Rob Williams. And it's Lillard in at the point. They're the group the Portland Trailblazers will start the second quarter with.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. Tyrese Maxey trying to do it all for his team. He said, I think the biggest part is leadership. I need to lead by example and lead with my voice. I have to play well, and if I do that, I can demand respect with my play. But I really want to set a good example just by how hard I work. Guys, back to you.
Great mentality. All right, Allie, we thank you very much. Oubre, good. And Greg, everyone talks about the importance of basketball IQ. Can you win in the NBA with a low IQ team?
Boy, it would be tough. I mean, there's a reason younger teams typically don't win at the highest level. But you need to take those lumps and get that experience and learn from those lessons.
Here's Maxey, following the basket by Robert Williams. Maxey against Williams. Maxey into the lane. And slam dunk by Maxey.
It doesn't take much for Maxey to find a lane to the rim.
Trailblazers trail by 5. And Lillard kicks to Williams. Quarter number 2, we're about 2 minutes in. Back to Lillard. Avdia, the pass to Lillard. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The Trailblazers need to get off a shot. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. The 76ers leading by 5. Maxey looking it over. Going inside. In the corner, it's Oubre. Now, here's Maxey. Covered by Camara. Puts it up from 12. Second chance shot. And Embiid kicks to Maxey. On the wing, George. Shoots over Camara. George, no good.
He got the space he wanted for his mid-range. He just wasn't able to convert.
And, Jim, this is year 2 of that 4-year, $211 million contract for Paul George.
And when he's been healthy, Kevin, he has shown himself to be one of the best swingmen in the game. But now he's in his mid-30s, and this can be the point where players often start to wear down.
And here's Maxey after Damian Lillard was able to get the 3 to go. Maxey passes to Embiid. Kicks it out to Maxey. Rebounded by Kamare.
Well, coaches really appreciate when guys defend with that kind of effort. Just a fantastic job protecting the rim.
Kamara with it. He's covered by Maxey. Avdia with a screen for Lillard. And there's the drive. The score now all even. Lillard's got 15 points.
Some nights, Lillard can just keep going and going.
And the foul on Drew Holiday. That'll be his second foul of the game. .106 left in the first half of basketball. Oubre, good.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Now, here's Lillard. 15 points in the game. Nailed from three-point land. Lillard's got the game tied up here for Portland. Holiday against Maxey. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a three-point play chance for him.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Yeah, it's been a close matchup, which we expected, and this could very well come down to some big shots at the end.
Now here is Holiday, still without a basket. Lillard from outside, and another 3 for Portland.
You won't find too many players with a better understanding of the pick and roll than Lillard. He runs that set to a T.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. There's a screen. And George kicks to Maxey. There's the triple. Lets it go from deep. No good. And so it's Damian Lillard making things happen for Portland. We witnessed him delivering a series of three-pointers as he notched 3 total in the quarter. And we'll be right back after this.
You know, I don't think he'll top the assist charts this year, but early on he's done a great job of keeping the ball hopping around.
So this is a nice adjustment, running the offense through him tonight. That's a nice little switch up.
And on the floor for Nick Nurse as we get into the second half. They've got Edgecombe. Paul George is out there with Tyrese Maxey. Then there's Oubre, and it's Embiid in at the 5 down low.
Big hops from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. and maybe just what they need to get this game, GA, going in their direction.
It is nice to have a playmaker who can also get up and finish like that.
And Tim, I think it's safe to say that Kelly Oubre is an eccentric guy.
Well, Kevin, he's got the tattoos, the painted fingernails, certainly not afraid to express himself stylistically. And in this league, if you can play, well, the dress code is flexible.
A good ball handler with an advanced offensive repertoire. George is more than comfortable in the pick and roll.
Down low, here's Williams. And no good. Good D by Embiid. Philadelphia's gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting. Outside, George. Just 5 on the clock. The 76ers need to get off a shot. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. And that's an intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Three-pointer, Lillard. Good for the basket. Number 9. He's only missed 2 shots from the floor all night.
Now, that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Offensively, Maxey can be such a problem. He attacks you with that relentless energy.
Here's Lillard. 76ers getting the bucket. And Williams with the stuff.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Now, here's Maxey. 15 points in the game. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. It's on Robert Williams.
And give credit to Maxey for just being aggressive inside, earning that whistle in the process.
Every so often, Tim, you heard the term defensive anchor. What defines one in the way you look at the game?
Well, I think it's that player that's on the back line, protecting the rim, but also able to see the entire floor. That is where your best communicator often resides.
How did you grade your defensive abilities when you played?
I battled, Kevin. You're going to have to kill me to stop me. That's the way I looked at it.
Kicks it out to Maxey. Edgecombe with the screen for Maxey. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Now, here's Lillard. He's got 29 points. Williams passes to Holiday. Avdia, a screen on Oubre. Lillard misses.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
And the Sixers last season, Tim, winning less than half as many games as had been projected.
Well, the injury bug completely derailed their season. And by the tail end of that year, a low win total was actually in their best interest because they were trying to ensure they retained their top 6 projected pick.
And Damian Lillard with the jam.
Yeah, Lillard has those ups. He can get to the rim when he wants to.
To the inside. Embiid finds Maxey. Back to Embiid. Pass to Oubre. Goes up on the high post. Misses off the left iron. Trailblazers leading by 3. And an intentional foul right there. Edgecombe with the steal. Drops in the breakaway layup. Oubre's got 16 points.
And when you have the ball around Edgecombe, you have to be aware of VJ. He's looking to get steals.
And it's Avdia off the drive. Holiday dishes to Lillard. Lets the 3 fly. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Embiid's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Maxey against Avdia. And slam dunk by Maxey. And not even 3/4 out of the way. So many lead changes.
The fans, guys, are getting their money's worth. Heck, I should have paid to watch this one. It's been a nail biter.
And that one, good.
And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
On the wing, George. Pass to Edgecombe. With 4 seconds on the clock, indeed, George drops it in. George has got 4 points this quarter.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Tyrese Maxey. He's been the guy making things happen for the Philadelphia 7. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Yeah, so impressive for a big guy to make a find like a guard.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. Avdia is out there with Tamani Kamara. Then it's Holiday. Then it's Damian Lillard. And it's Williams at the 5 patrolling the paint. That's the group on the floor for Portland.
Can't afford these defensive breakdowns, especially down the stretch.
Yeah, unfortunately, we've seen that far too often in this game. Very uninspired defensively.
Now, here's Maxey. Stolen by Holiday. Fast break. Here come the Trailblazers. And Holiday throws it down.
He's an explosive, athletic guard, and I tell you, the coaching staff must love watching Holiday in the open court.
It's George on the wing. It's blocked. Here's Kamara. He's covered by Maxey. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
That is a great inbounds play design and flawless execution.
On the wing, George. Embiid against Williams. It's George on the wing. And he drives in. Pass to Maxey. 4 on the shot clock. Launches a 3. George, no good. And it's Williams with the ball for the Portland Trailblazers. Williams, a screen on Oubre. And the basket by Lillard.
And right now, they're just focused on putting together good possession.
It's really a team effort out there right now, which is great to see. No one wants to be the weak link.
Oubre on the wing. Defended by Avdia. Here's Embiid. Now George. Another shot. Cleared away by Lillard.
Well, if you take low percentage shots, you are going to have difficulty making them.
The 76ers trail by 8. Plays it in off the window.
Cutting into that deficit now, well within striking distance.
And you can just see their confidence is growing.
Now, here's Avdia. And he jams it in.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, it's the power of the two-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend.
Here's George. Then Avdia making his last shot. George with the ball. Kamara on him. Ah, it's good!
And got to be confident in that mid-range. And Paul George certainly is.
And George gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. Right side, Williams. Now Lillard lets loose a 3. Not that time. It won't go. Maxey with it, and Holiday picks him up defensively. George, down he goes for 3.
And guys, George takes pride in hitting big shots. Just get him the ball and let him do his thing.
Now here's Lillard. Into the lane. And Embiid with the block. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Making it a two-possession game is critical right here. Nice work coming through and doing exactly that.
And good! From way outside, it's in!
This is exactly why they go to him in these spots. These guys believe in his ability to come through in the clutch.
1:02 left here in the fourth quarter. Holiday with it. Maxey covering. Lillard trained from outside.
His team is in a tight spot, but Lillard keeps his cool, totally focused on getting them what they need.
Now George fires the three. A three-pointer. Good.
Remember that one, guys, a difference maker.
What a big-time shot. Those are the moments you dream about as a kid.
Now here's Lillard. Williams has a screen for Lillard. Nice to the hoop. Oh, what a slam!
Clean that up.
Oh! Is Dame trying to get in the dunk contest? Looked like it on that incredible finish.
Here's Maxey. Now George. Here's Maxey. 6 on the shot clock. It drops.
I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate.
And they stop the clock as soon as they can with the intentional foul.
And you know what? Smart foul. You got to try and extend the game.
Gets the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead. So it gets them both, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Stepped up to the line, and he took care of his business and guaranteed the win.
Timeout called, the 76ers. 5 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. And what's their best move at this point?
Yeah, pure desperation right now. Do you think there's enough time?
It's deflected. Taken away by Holiday.
And it's the Bucks to start out. So here's Portland's starting group. We've got Drew Holiday. Williams is out there with Denny Avdia. Then there's Toumani Camara. And it's Lillard in at the point guard position. Now here's Antetokounmpo. That won't go. Misses his first shot of the game. You get the sense Giannis Antetokounmpo is hungry to get another title, Clark.
Yeah, I agree with you there. I mean, he's definitely in the prime of his career and would like to add another Larry O'Brien trophy to his collection. He is getting older, but again, I think he's still in his prime, and he knows that while time is short, another championship could set him apart from a lot of the greats.
So it's Portland now, after the basket by Milwaukee on the other end. And Williams punches it home.
Good feed that time from Lillard. He knows his teammates rely on him to find them just like that.
Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. Offensive rebound. Pass to Porter. Some nice passing by Milwaukee here. 5 to shoot. It's Prince on the wing, defended by Lillard. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. And Taurean Prince has played for a number of teams so far. He's handled each experience like a total pro, Clark.
Yeah, that's the impression I get, B.A. I mean, he's somebody that welcomes every new opportunity in this league. Plays with a maturity and joy that helps any team. He's just a basketball player, understands his role, and relishes that wherever he is.
Now here's Lillard. Puts the move on. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Well, I'd have to say Lillard is one of the game's best passers right now.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Doc Rivers. I asked him about facing a talent like Damian Lillard, and coach said, we know Dame is going to be a handful. He always is. He has unlimited range. He's terrific at shooting off the dribble, and if you press up on him, he'll go right by you. He is a difficult cover, to say the least. Back over to you.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. So it's Portland now, after Milwaukee picked up a 3 with their last shot. Avdia, screen on Antetokounmpo. And the dunk by Lillard.
Punctuating the end of that play with an exclamation point. Lillard, a natural-born finisher.
Coffee on the wing, fires for 3. Williams grabs the board. For Portland, they've gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Avdia attacking. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there.
Well, guys, I'm glad they didn't try because I don't want anybody to get hurt out there.
And he drives in. Damian Lillard with the rebound.
I like his tenacity getting to the basket there, even though the dunk rattled out. 99 times out of 100, you'll get the dunk or the foul.
Now here's Camara. Back to Lillard. Williams, a screen on Antetokounmpo. Lillard passes to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
And Dame runs that so well. Knows precisely when to deliver that pass out of the pick and roll.
Well, Clark, the Bucks certainly need to rebuild on some level, but they don't control their own draft pick until 2031.
And B.A., that certainly makes things complicated and more difficult. A losing season.
Oh, wow! Oh,
watch out below.
Big finish.
How about the flash by Antetokounmpo? I mean, just an insanely talented athlete who loves to punish that rim.
And Lillard gets it to go.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Pass to Prince, and stolen by Williams. Now the Blazers moving it up. And there's Holiday. That's good. On the assist from Williams.
You know, Drew Holiday has so many great attributes, but I think maybe perhaps the best one is his mindset. He's even-keeled, he competes at a high level, and he never backs away from a challenge.
The 3 from Prince. Counted from distance. Prince has got 5 now.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Lillard outside. Williams, a screen on Antetokounmpo. Back to Holiday. 6 to shoot. Oh, deflected and stolen by Antetokounmpo. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Porter from outside gets the 3 ball to go. And that ties it up.
The more Porter Jr. hits this, the more driving lanes will appear for him.
Prince against Holiday. For 3, here's Lillard. He drops it from range. Lillard's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Just a big-time effort for Damian Lillard, providing a lot of energy for the Portland Trail Blazers. 8 points in the quarter, showing how... And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Trailblazers.
To me, it's been the ball movement. That's been the key. I mean, going from good to great. Not settling for a good shot, making that extra pass, keeping the defense off balance, and taking great shots.
You have to like the fact that they're not settling at all. I mean, what you say?
My goodness. Come on now.
Oh, wow. Dame just sticking it to the other team, and you can see it's motivating his squad as well.
Pass to Turner. Some nice passing by Milwaukee here. Here's Prince. He's got 5. Just 4 to shoot. Back to Antetokounmpo. Wow! A rim-rattling jam by Giannis.
Once Giannis gets that close to the rim, you know that he'll do everything he can to make the finish happen.
Lillard double team. And we played through the first minute here in the second. And so timeout called by Chauncey Billups here. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. And one key for quality teams in this league, beating the opponents you're supposed to beat. What goes into that, Grant?
Well, BA, they call them trap games. An opponent that on paper isn't up to your level, especially when they're missing key guys. The thing is, can you find that juice to take care of business?
Shot clock at 6. Over to the left wing. Tries it from the top of the key. Doesn't go for him. Good D by Antetokounmpo. Over Holiday. Holiday grabs the miss. And it's Holiday with the ball for the Portland Trailblazers. 3-point lead. Avdia passes to Lillard. That's tipped. Out of bounds. Trailblazers ball as Portland keeps possession. A minute and a half gone in the second quarter. Williams with the screen from deep. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And that one's good. Lillard. Lillard's got 5 points now this quarter.
Lillard is lethal as a shooter, even from way downtown.
Well, a new era in Portland, Grant. Young, raw, and still finding their place.
Yeah, BA, they've committed to growing through reps and putting in the time. The victories are hard-won, but a foundation is being laid.
Trailblazers lead by 4. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, B.A. Giannis Antetokounmpo is embracing his emotional leadership role. He said, before I was really serious and quiet, now I'm more vocal, smiling, having fun. It carries over. I love to lead by example, but I know that my voice carries a lot of weight. B.A., back to you.
It sure does. Allie, thanks very much for the report.
Antetokounmpo is clearly a freak of an athlete. At his size, with his agility and length and strength. And what really makes him special is that he works so hard on the defensive end. If he's on you, he's going to make it a long night for you.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
And guys, if a game was coming down to the wire and an opponent needed to foul, I mean, he was the guy they wanted with the ball in his hands. I mean, shooting the free throws because of his proficiency there.
And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. Pass to Turner. Avdia with a steal.
The pump fakes are risks because you're exposing the ball. You have to be careful because a solid defender will easily steal it.
Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
He's one of those guys who just knows how to generate offense.
The Bucks trail by 9. Quarter number 2 and around 3 minutes gone by. Portland has gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. Pass to Kamara. Lillard against Antetokounmpo. Back to Kamara. 4-3. Rebound, Milwaukee.
You wonder where was the defense that time, but they got lucky.
Such a unique player, Clark. Miles Turner. He's both a floor spacer and a rim protector.
There aren't too many guys like that in the league, B.A. I mean, those are two very distinct skill sets, and to have them in one big guy like Turner, that's certainly something you relish and appreciate. Watch out now. Lillard is smoking and looking to score every time he touches it.
And so timeout here by Doc Rivers. I think right now he might be looking at some adjustments. Bucks trail by 12. It's Prince on the wing. A shot to stop the run. Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo flying high for the follow.
Boy, that stick-to-itiveness, not to give up on that play. Giannis never giving in or giving up.
Holiday passes to Lillard. A minute 6 left in the second quarter. Here's Coffey. Outside Porter. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Avdia. Here's Porter. Pass to Antetokounmpo. And so timeout here by Doc Rivers. Coach probably just checking to make sure everybody's on the same page here. Clock at 6. Coffey, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got 5 rebounds tonight. There's 31 seconds left in the first half. Lillard finds Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
The finish! And Holiday powers it home.
And I think that play tells you everything you need to know. They're simply playing at a higher level, getting a steal and turning it into quick points. Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure.
Nothing surprising about that, guys. We've come to expect plays like that from him, and still, they never get old.
And so it's Portland going into the break up 12. Building this lead up in large part because of how well they're shooting it. More 2K action in just a moment. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. What a game we're seeing from Damian Lillard.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
Inside, they have Giannis and Turner. Kevin Porter is out there with Torian Prince. And it's Coffey in at the three. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. And Williams punches it home.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
And Giannis with the dunk.
Superb initiative from Antetokounmpo. I mean, that may be something we overlook, but being able to take that initiative allows him to be a real menace when he's rolling to the rim after a pick.
The offensive rebound. Yep, that one goes. Williams has got 15 points.
And that's a backbreaker for the defense. I mean, offensive boards like that run momentum against you.
Well, you know, that's the way it's going to be for them today, fellas. Can't sustain any momentum.
Oh, it's blocked by Williams. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Williams. And the Bucks with the possession here. It's a 16-point game. Here's Coffey. And it's Portland with a rebound. Avdia outside. Williams against Antetokounmpo. Now here's Avdia, guarded closely. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Just magnificent. I mean, he punishes the D for lackluster effort.
They look a little disorganized there. The result is an emphatic jam.
Guys, there has to be better rim protection than that, though. Not very good.
Prince, the pass to Porter. Turner, a screen on Holiday. Porter's shot is off. Trailblazers lead by 18. Down low. Here's Williams, and Williams punches it home.
Balanced play has given them the lead and also quieted this crowd.
Yeah, you said the key word there, balanced. I mean, their big lead owes as much to their defense as their offense.
Well, he's still battling, doing everything possible to keep them in this game.
It seems like we're still in Dame time here in the NBA. Lillard is as efficient as ever, Clark.
Well, B.A., we're talking about a guy who scored 70 in a game before. Lillard can show you and give you some all-time scoring nights. I mean, that's how you get your own time zone, by doing what he's done throughout his career.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Well, the NBA has style. Commissioner Adam Silver said this is a unique league. It's also a lifestyle brand. There's a strong association with music, fashion, culture, and also art. And the way to grow the sport is to appeal beyond those who are hardcore basketball fans. That's where our success has come. Back to you.
Yeah, but we sure love those die-hard fans. Thank you, Allie. Antetokounmpo against Lillard. Williams with the screen. Lillard passes to Williams. Takes it inside. And Williams punches it home.
With the explosive leaping ability, he's able to play center despite being undersized.
Pass to Prince. Porter against Holiday. And Drew Holiday gets the whistle that time. That'll be a second foul of the game. Sharp, he's checked in for Portland. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. There's a screen by Turner. The three from Prince. Knocks down the long J. Prince has got 8 points.
Boy, just a nice quick decision that time in the screen and roll by Prince. I like that decisiveness there.
Lillard outside. Launches a three. They get it again. Avdia outside. The three ball. That one doesn't drop. The Bucks trail by 20. Turner, a screen on Avdia. Coffey on the wing. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. Robert Williams picks up one.
Well, I tell you what, the long arms of Antetokounmpo are really incredibly lethal in the paint. Sometimes the defense really has no choice but to foul him and then hope he misses.
And so Antetokounmpo nails both of them. Here's Lillard. He's got 21. 41 seconds left in the third quarter here. Williams in the post. He's against Turner.
Guys, he is on fire this quarter. I mean, what an incredible scoring performance.
Inside. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
Giannis always trying to impact the game at both ends, but really has become a workhorse on the offensive end.
And Turner with the block. They recover it. Outside Sharp. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. 4 on the clock. Oh, he just jams it right over Miles Turner.
He knew he had to take it up strong. David dunking on Goliath.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And he makes a first. Porter hits them both. Up in time. And so it's Portland. A sizable 18-point lead at the end of the period. Their efficiency has been off the charts. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Bucks trail by 18. On the court right now for the Trailblazers. We've got Robert Williams. Sharp out there with Denny Avdia. Then there's Drew Holiday, and it's Lillard in at the point guard position.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
And Giannis Antetokounmpo picks up that foul. That's his first foul of the game. For three, here's Lillard. The rebound by Turner. Turner's got 4 rebounds in the game. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Coffey. Screen by Antetokounmpo. To the inside. Avdia with a steal. And Kevin Porter picks up the foul. That's his 3rd foul of the game. Milwaukee on D. They trail by 18.
Yeah, not afraid to finish at the rim. Sharp, just relentless.
Pass to Prince. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Count it. Good. Antetokounmpo's got 22.
Super quick in transition. The Greek freak jumping down the throat of the defense with that speed.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Sharp. Back to Antetokounmpo. There's the triple. Coffey can't get it to go. Portland leading by 16. Here's Avdia. Out to Lillard. Takes a 3. He buries it from 3. 24 points for him.
So effective in the catch and shoot is Lillard. You give him an inch, and he's taking much more than that.
Porter, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Rebound by the Trailblazers. Williams has got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Holiday surveying the floor. For 3, here's Lillard. Offensive rebound. Avdia, screen on Antetokounmpo. Lillard can't get it to go. Bucks trail by 19. Antetokounmpo outside. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Well, that's just an assertive play by Giannis against tough defense, drawing a foul and still getting the shot off.
And so Antetokounmpo nails both of them. Earlier, they held a 23-point lead. Here's Sharp. They set the screen. Going inside.
Oh, my goodness!
Whoa! And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
The burst. Man, Sharp can go from 0 to 100 in the blink of an eye.
Prince down low, defended by Lillard. And he slams it down.
He's just too quick to the cup. No one near him to get postered.
Lillard outside. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Lillard's got 11 in the second half.
What's incredible, he doesn't need much space to let it fly. Lillard's shooting touch does wonders for his team's spacing.
Here's Coffey, guarded by Sharp. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Just 5 on the clock. Portland grabs the miss. Williams has got rebound number 13 tonight with that one. Sharp. And that one is hammered home.
And this guy has some bounce. Always fun seeing Sharp hammer at home.
And here's Porter outside.
Well, the scoreboard tells you everything you need to know about this one. A great shot.
Oh, wow!
Oh,
Watch out below.
Big finish.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into.
Boy, I'd love to get a replay on that one. Let's keep it handy so we can see it again.
Porter from outside. Nails it from 3.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
Trailblazers lead by 21. Here's Sharp. Giannis with the rebound. And so it's Antetokounmpo with it. He brings it up for the Bucks. Turner passes to Porter. Back to Turner. Here's Coffey, guarded by Sharp. Turner, a screen on Sharp. On the wing, Porter. Shots blocked. Prince against Lillard. Avdia, screen on Prince. And Lillard puts up a deep 3. Again, the miss by Portland. And here's Milwaukee now. Turner with it. Guarded now by Holiday. Pass to Coffey. And stolen by Williams. Here's Sharp with the drive. And he goes in for the dunk.
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
Boy, a fantastic performance. And I tell you something, I mean, you get roadkill, that's always a
Kevin, games aren't won on paper, and if you're the underdogs, most people have already written you off. So you go out and play free with no pressure and use all of that public doubt as motivation.
Here are the starters for Milwaukee. Turner at center with Antetokounmpo next to him. Kevin Porter is out there with Prince, and it's Kuzma in at the small forward position. Here's Prince, and it's in there. Prince has got the first points up on the board here for Milwaukee.
Just the first good move in a game of chess between these two coaches.
Yeah, now we get to see the counterplay. How you respond is half the battle out there.
And the foul called on Antetokounmpo. That's his first foul. Prince against Murray. Shot clock at 5. Jones with the screen on Antetokounmpo. Count it.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
And it's Porter with the ball for the Milwaukee Bucks. An impressive rise for Trey Murphy. From a no-star prospect stand in high school to now showing flashes of star potential in the NBA.
Well, look, Kevin, there are guys like that, and Trey Murphy's been one of them. And what you don't know, certainly when they're in high school, is how much of a worker they are, how coachable they are, and how much improvement is out there for those guys. With Trey Murphy, it just hasn't stopped.
So it's the Bucks now, and the Pelicans picked up 3 with their last shot. Antetokounmpo inside, defended by Misi. Prince the pass to Turner, and stolen by Murray, and it's slammed in by Turner.
Throwing it down on that one. Turner really showing off that athleticism.
And they double up Murray. And so James Borrego decides to call timeout. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy. The first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Driving in. Boom, he jams it straight down.
There's some power behind Murphy's drive. He can be aggressive when he wants to be.
A nice shot there by Antetokounmpo. And it's the Pelicans with the ball. And here is Murray. To the paint. Here's Misi. And Misi. He throws it down.
Well, Murray's got a great feel of when to let that pass go in the pick and roll.
And so now a timeout called by Doc Rivers. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup. The Bucks have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. And Stan, you remember this past summer, the story was, will the Bucks or will they not trade Giannis?
It's tough to carry on business as usual with all those clouds swirling. We know how loyal he's been, but questions remain about his ability to compete for a title in Milwaukee.
And here is Murray. And Giannis Antetokounmpo made that last three-pointer to the left wing. Lets it go. Again, the Pelicans score.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Here is Porter. The Pelicans make their last shot, and Antetokounmpo slams it in.
And Antetokounmpo slamming it down there, using his sensational will to finish with the flush.
On the wing, Murray. Defended by Prince. Pass to Misi. And that's out of bounds. New Orleans will retain possession. Antetokounmpo with the steal. Here's Kuzma. Porter inside. Working on Jones. And there's a whistle. That goes on Herbert Jones. That is his first foul of the game.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Porter. And there's the drive. And Giannis throws it down.
Good play and great vision from Porter. The pick and roll gets someone open, and he finds it.
So the wing on the left. And there's the call on Kevin Porter. That is his first foul of the game. And so it's New Orleans with it, trailing by 2. New Orleans shooting their first free throws of the night right here. That free throw, no good.
Wow, what, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. Here's Antetokounmpo. 9 points in the game so far. 34 seconds left to play in the first. Porter against Jones. Porter kicks to Giannis. 5 on the clock. The Bucks need to get a shot off here. Off target from three-point range. Jones looking for an opening. The 3. And Trey Murphy gets the 3. He's got 9. And here's Prince outside. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And so it's Trey Murphy making highlights for the... And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from New Orleans?
Boy, their offense looks really good when everyone's in sync. Terrific first quarter.
Yeah, they've looked sharp early on with their offense, getting good chances and converting what they've taken.
The backcourt pair for them, Murray and Jones. Yves Missi is out there with Bay. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter. Now, here's Kuzma. He has yet to score. Got a piece of it. Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Well, Trey Murphy didn't dunk in a game until he was a high school senior. Crazy to think now with the length and the leaping ability he has. He said back then there were times where I'd have doubt or be a little stressed about my future. If I said I knew I'd end up here, I have been lying to you. Back over to you.
Okay, thank you, Allie.
And you love watching Giannis operate inside. So assertive and forceful.
You know, Giannis just entered his 30s, Coach, but he's already an all-timer.
He sure is, Kevin. Look, if his career ended now, this guy's still one of the best we've ever had in this league. Unfortunately for the rest of the league, he's still got a long way to go in his career, and they're going to have to deal with him for a long, long time.
And look at how quick he was to bite on the pump fake. Left his feet way too soon.
Porter against Jones. It's good, and the New Orleans lead is cut down to just 4 points in the bucket from Porter.
And each year, Porter just becomes more efficient and more deadly.
Goes up from the top of the key. Six to shoot. The shot off that time. Good work defensively by Turner. Murray against Prince.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? Here's Murray. Now Missi. 5 points in the game. New Orleans moving the ball around. Takes it in.
We've seen what this young man can do, and we're seeing it again here. Murphy having an outstanding game.
Now here's Porter. Kuzma kicks to Turner. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
And so James Borrego decides to call timeout. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy. Greg, you think about the value of those sage veterans on a team, guys that have been around the block, played a lot of years. Why are they so important?
Well, a lot of times they'll echo the message of the head coach. And I tell you what, it's also, as a coach, you love having those veteran players because you can trust what they're going to do on the floor. That consistency is really important, not just for the coaches, but the teammates.
Prince double teamed and stolen by Bay.
Defense is all about anticipation. He had perfect anticipation on that pass and comes away with the steal.
Well, yeah, you got to keep pace with Murray on the break, or this is exactly what will happen.
And the Bucks with possession here. The Pelicans make their last shot.
No one to blame on that one but himself. You get looks like that, you've got to take advantage.
Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. And Jones has it in the corner. Shot clock at 6. Murray for 3. The rebound by Turner. Bucks trail by 6. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Murray. Physical basketball from Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And maybe the most bankable play in this offense. Antetokounmpo on the roll with the finish.
They get a hand on it. It's stolen by Antetokounmpo. Prince in the corner. There's his third field goal, and now he's made half of his 6 shots.
And you know, good things happen when you keep your head up like Kuzma did there.
Here's Murray. From past the arc. Here's Misi. And Misi throws it down.
Yeah, big time height advantage there. And he does not mess around. Good recognition to take it right at him.
About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Here's Giannis. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And how about the attack there from Giannis inside, going right into the defense and still able to get the shot up.
And so James Borrego decides to call timeout. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust. He misses the free throw.
I think what makes Giannis special is how uncomplicated he is. The man is just an incredible, pure athlete who simply loves the game of basketball. That's all there is to it.
Now here's Porter. Clock at 6. Prince, that's for 2. It could go. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for it. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Pelicans on top. They lead by 4. It's the NBA on 2K Sports from New Orleans. Second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. Without question, Trey Murphy displaying his skills today.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
Getting underway in the second half, here's the 5 for Doc Rivers. The small and power forwards are Kuzma and Antetokounmpo. Torian Prince is out there at point, and it's Turner in at the 5 spot.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And guys, you cannot allow that in a close game. You have to make it harder than that.
So it's the Pelicans now, following the bucket by the Bucks. Misi finds Bay. Shoots over Kuzma. Offline with the baseline jumper.
Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Now, here's Porter. It's Turner, high post. The kick out to Antetokounmpo. Pelicans pull it in. Nisi's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Bay. Oh, and he pucks it off the glass. Wow. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul.
The ruling on the floor stands.
This is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. And getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Prince in the corner. Back to Antetokounmpo. Out of bounds. Milwaukee takes possession. Giannis slashing. And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
Every aspect of Giannis's game showing tonight. Just unreal.
Murray against Turner. Murray, good. Murray's got the lead up to 6 now for New Orleans.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Ball stolen. That's going to be over and back. Not watching for the line that time. Porter looking it over. He takes it in. And to Antetokounmpo. It's good on the putback.
Instincts and anticipation. Great effort here by Giannis.
Pelicans leading by 4. Murray outside. To the middle. Here's Misi. And Misi throws it down.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. You know, Stan, there are so many things to like about Giannis Antetokounmpo's game. What sticks out most for you?
Well, look, I think, Kevin, most fans are going to say what sticks out is the obvious. His size and his athletic ability. But to me, what really stands out is the energy and intensity he brings on a nightly basis. As much or more than any star in this league, you can count on him every night to play as hard as anyone on the floor.
Here's Antetokounmpo. The Pelicans make their last shot. Over in the corner, Turner. And they get it back. Porter with it. Jones covering. Kuzma outside. 4 on the clock. It's blocked. And it's out of bounds to the Bucks as Milwaukee retains possession. .104 left to play in the third. Here's Antetokounmpo. Tough sequence there. They just couldn't get it to fall.
Well, give credit to the defense for cutting him off. Normally, that'd be easy points for him at the rim.
Murray for 3. New Orleans with a fresh shot clock. Messi finds Murray. There's the pick. 5 to shoot. Goes back up. Messi. And it's good with time running down in the shot clock. And it's a 7-point Pelican lead. Giannis' screen on Jones. And Porter, here we go. And Giannis gets it to go on the assist by Porter. And that's now 19 points for Giannis. And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for the Pelicans. Inside. And Messi throws it down.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish. And there's the call on Kevin Porter. That'll be his second foul of the game. Seven seconds left to play here in the third. Here's Murray, and we've watched 3 so far in this one. Pelicans lead by 5. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the 2-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or 2 when he needs to.
Yeah, well, he looked like a pass-first point guard on this assist. Incredible instinct to feel the play develop and set up the score.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. The backcourt pair for him, Murray and Jones. Sadiq Bey is out there with Messi. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Here's Messi. Giannis Antetokounmpo making his last shot. The trade. And Trey Murphy hits from deep. And the Pelicans lead by 6.
Well, Murphy essentially lives on the arc. His job is to provide his team with consistent outside shooting.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
And we've got a timeout called by Doc Rivers. It's a chance for them to regroup and refocus. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, during that last break, I heard Doc Rivers as he talked with the team. And a big reason their team is down, the three-point line. Coach saying in the huddle, we have to battle on the perimeter. They're outplaying us from the arc. Guys?
All right, Allie, thanks. Now here's Murray. It's hauled in by Giannis. Giannis has got 6 rebounds here tonight, and the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason, I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Porter's got his 4th assist in this one.
And you can see the growing confidence that Giannis has in that mid-range.
Now here's Murray. Turner with the steal. Porter with it. Jones covering. And so they foul intentionally.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Just over a minute and a half played here in the 4th. Prince finds Antetokounmpo. Back to Prince. Giannis outside. 6 to shoot. Down low, Kuzma. And Kuzma slams it in.
And with his size and athletic ability, playing above the rim, not an issue for Kuzma.
Here's Murray up on top. Defended by Prince. Good!
And you don't want to allow too many of those short ones with the game right now in the balance.
Porter against Jones. It's Turner. Oh, what an assist! Leading him to the bucket.
Big man play by Turner, using that nearly 7-foot frame to get through the contact.
Messi with the ball. He's against Turner. Another chance, and he got it. Nice execution on the layup.
And the D getting outworked there on the putback. Can't let that happen.
And I can tell you from experience, these are the types of things that drive coaches crazy.
Giannis sets a screen for Porter. Here's Antetokounmpo. Just 5 to shoot. Giannis rips it down.
And you know he knows he's the leader of this team. Giannis embracing the opportunity to come through with big baskets.
And the officials calling for a 3-second violation.
Well, that one stings. In a game where every possession counts, he just gave one away.
Here's Porter. 1:25 left to play here in the fourth. Antetokounmpo outside. Jones against Porter. Driving the lane to tie it up. The length of Giannis on display.
And a big-time playmaker. When the game is up for grabs, give the rock to Giannis.
Murray.
Big-time basket at a big-time moment.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
Now Antetokounmpo. Outside Porter. Turner with a screen on Jones. 6 on the shot clock. Giannis! 32 seconds left in the fourth. Messi with the ball. He's against Turner. Oh, and he cannot get the layup. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Can't knock it down, and they really needed that one. And it's Bay with the ball for the Pelicans. It's a 1-point game. And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there. And they commit an intentional foul. It's another one of those so they can get into the penalty.
Yeah, you can't let them hold the ball and just milk those last seconds away.
They have lots of options. They're deep.
We expect to see a lot of different guys get minutes. It can be a double-edged sword, though. It's hard getting all of these guys enough playing time.
All right, let's take a look at New Orleans' starting lineup. Murray runs the point with Jones flanking him. Trey Murphy out there with Sadiq Bey. And it's Misi in at the 5. Now here's Tatum. Yep, that one's good.
Ooh, good little touch on the floater. Tatum making it look way too easy.
Now Murray. Blocked! Now here's Tatum. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
This is how confident Tatum is. Knows he can score inside whenever he wants.
And about a minute gone in the first quarter.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
And it's Tatum with the ball for Boston. Tatum draws the double. Pass to Keita. Simons deciding where to go with it. Here's Tatum. Shot clock at 5. Here's Keita. He's guarded by Misi. And out of bounds. New Orleans will have it. The floor is spaced for the Celtics, Richard, and they've launched threes at a record pace.
And when those shots are falling, they are tough to beat. But you live by the 3, die by the 3. Some say they settle when the shot's not falling.
Using his post moves to get the 2 points. Misi's got his second basket of the game.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Offensive board. And he comes up with a bucket.
Hard work pays off with a rebound and a bucket. That's just great fundamentals.
To the paint. Brown with the steal. Here we go, one-on-one. Ooh, it's stolen away. And now New Orleans on the break. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Oh, that's light work for Murray. He's got terrific speed in that open floor.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, the Pelicans are looking to shoot more three-pointers. Zion Williamson said the message has been pretty clear to get him up. That means we've got to play with pace. It helps me a lot just opening up my game. We have options everywhere out in the perimeter. It's definitely a positive for us. Back to you.
Trying to run and gun. Allie, thank you. Here's Murray, following the bucket by the Celtics. To the inside, Misi. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Bey. To the left side wing. And Jaylen Brown gets a whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. 6 to shoot. Inside. Here's Misi. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Look out below.
You got no chance of defending him right there. And DeJounte Murray is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game. 1:21 left in the first quarter. And there's a pick. There's Simons with a 3. Drains the triple.
And it's tough to defend the pick and roll with Simons running it. He's got a great sense of that set.
The floater. Count that bucket. And so Simons will bring it up for Boston. 52 seconds left to play in the first. Brown can't hit. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. Got a piece of it. Tatum passes to White. Back to Tatum. There's the three. Drills it from deep. Tatum's got 7.
An accurate shooter from distance. Tatum's teammates want him to keep looking to pull the trigger.
And we've got 28 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Misi. Lets the 3 fly. Queta pulls it in. Celtics lead by 3. And here's Simons. Outside White. From downtown. Knocks it down from distance.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
And so it's the Boston Celtics with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for the Celtics.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And from the jump, they've also clearly been focused on running effective plays here tonight. And there's been a lot of high-quality distribution from them on the floor.
White and Brown are the wingmen. Tatum at the 4 with Queta in at the 5. And it's Simons in at the 1. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Celtics. Queta, pass to Tatum. Shot clock at 6. And it's blocked. Pelicans trail by 4. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Fires it. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
And there's the whistle. That one goes on Herb Jones. That's his first foul of the game. Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. They set a pick. Simons passes to Queta. Now here's Brown. 5 on the clock. Here comes Brown.
That is powerful.
Yes!
Showing off his pure athleticism. Brown with a memorable finish.
Picked by Misi. To the middle. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
The reverse slam, that was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display. Simons against Jones. Pass to Brown. This one for 3. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Second quarter play with around 2 minutes gone so far. And in recent years, we've seen the value of 3-and-D wings skyrocket, Richard.
And that trend came right about the end of my career. So I never got to cash in on one of those big 3-and-Ds, but I did win a championship playing that role. So, you know, there's that.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. And the free throw is good, now leading by 1. And so Joe Mazzulla decides to call a timeout. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. The Celtics have gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. White on the wing. Back to Tatum. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Bay with it. Now guarded by Simons. Bay, no good. Boston has gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Here in quarter 2, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Tatum passes to Simons. Tatum against Murray. Just 4 to shoot. He shoots. That's good on the jumper. Tatum's got 9.
You look at Tatum now running the pick and roll. He's calm and his moves are so concise. He's just definitive with everything he does.
That shot wide open.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
Tatum on the drive. Pass to Keita. Tries again. He got a piece of it. Bay against Tatum. And that one is stuffed right through.
He's officially taken over this first half, making all the right reads.
And here in the second quarter of action, as we approach 4 minutes played. Offensive rebound, and he jams it home with authority.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
He's just giving them everything he has. It's why his teammates appreciate and enjoy playing with him.
The baseline J. And it's New Orleans with another.
Defenses nowadays try to protect the rim and the three-point line, so the mid-range is usually available.
Jones against Simons. He takes it in. Oh, my goodness. How about that? Oh, he rips down a 360 jam. Woo!
I mean, he's just so electric. Simons putting on a show.
Back to Murray. New Orleans needs to hurry. Late clock. The shot by Misi, no good.
Oh, gritty defense. Protecting the rim at all costs against a guy who has all sorts of ways to finish.
Here's White. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Pelicans ahead. They lead by a bucket. And we'll be back right after this. The team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Yves Misi really making a difference here.
Yeah, but his blocks tell only part of the story. His presence alone is making an impact on defense.
And you can bet that that's had an effect the rest of the way. Guys won't be trying to take him one-on-one because he alters just as many shots as he blocks.
Here's who James Borrego is starting the second half with. Murray runs the point with Jones flanking him. Sadiq Bey out there with Trey Murphy. And it's Misi in at the 5 down low. Here's Tatum.
mercy. Jason Tatum is a bad man.
White with the steal. Outside Tatum puts up a deep three. Tatum, second shot opportunity. It's deflected. And Jaylen Brown gets a whistle that time. That's his fourth foul of the contest. Second half getting started, about a minute played. Murray's shot is good.
I like how Murray pushes the pace, pulling up for the shot right off the pass.
Simons passes to Tatum. There's a screen. The kick out to White. 6 on the shot clock. And so Joe Mazzulla decides to call a timeout. He's going to take a minute to regroup with his players. White coming through.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
And the call will be against Derek White. That's his first foul. 90 seconds into the second half now. From outside the arc. And again, it's New Orleans with a three.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
Simons against Jones. Right side White. The three is up. Three-pointer goes up. Three-pointer goes down for White.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
On the wing, Jones. And there's the foul. It's on Anthony Simons. That's his first foul of the game.
And that puts them just one foul from the bonus.
Down low. On the wing, Jones. He's covered by Simons. Just 5 to shoot. That's good from Jones. And the assist from Bay.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Murray against Tatum. To the inside, Tatum. Got it. Good job in the low post. Kid has got his third basket on the night right there.
How about Tatum shredding the D with his passing? So effective in pick and rolls.
Outside Murray. They double him with Brown. On the wing, Jones. And another three for New Orleans.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Here's Tatum. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
And that's his MOB physical, get in position for the putback and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
Murray from outside. And again, it's New Orleans with a three.
With how tonight has played out, keep getting it to Murray because it's paying off.
And so Joe Mazzulla calls the timeout. He's going to talk it over with his guys. Celtics trail by 8. A minute and a half left in the third. Here's Tatum. And it's Boston scoring again.
The defense must be aware of where Tatum is, especially when he's roaming around that mid-range.
Murray finds Bay. Back to Murray. Puts it up from 12. It's hauled in by White. And so it's White with it. He brings it up for the Celtics to the middle. Tatum drops the hammer.
See, this is what Tatum is capable of. Look, he is a sensational scorer. Like, yeah, we understand that. But when he gets into a rhythm, whew.
Let's go with a three. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Oh, Tatum's triple is pure.
This is what great scorers do. Tatum rises to the three-point challenge.
Pass to Jones. Back to Murray. Over White. Murray, no good. Celtics trail by 4. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. Simons against Jones. Here's Keita. Outside, Brown. And again, Boston with the triple.
You know this is coming with Brown. He is a ruthless sniper outside.
Nine seconds left in the third quarter. Murray looking around. Bay from long range. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And two teammates on the same page. Woo.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Tatum at the 4 with Keita in at the 5. White and Brown are the wingmen, and it's Simons in at the point guard position. That's who's in the game for the Celtics.
Yeah, Tatum read the floor and fed the best guy he could find.
And the call will be against Derek White. That's foul number 2 for him. Picked by Misi. Lets it fly. Another shot. Boston pulls it in. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
The Pelicans call timeout. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
I was able to listen in on what James Borrego was going over with his team. He told his team, once you grab the rebound, run with the ball. Don't give them a single second to catch their breath. We control the pace of this game, not them. Guys, expect the pace to pick up.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie.
And that's probably his most dangerous weapon. Tatum just has a smooth jumper.
To the paint. Here's Misi. The rebound, Celtics. Keita's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. And DeJounte Murray is going to pick up the foul. That's his 4th foul of the contest.
Yeah, they've been pretty careless so far, racking up a number of fouls in very little time.
Here's the pick. Tatum passes to Simons. Out to the right wing. Here's Keita. Ooh, making his presence felt here. He's now 6 for 9 in this game.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Murray with it. They need this. Keita pulls it in. Keita's got 11 rebounds in the game. Ooh, took him no time. It all to get that one. And now it's a 9-point Celtic lead.
Looks like they're gaining some confidence here in crunch time.
Building out this lead brick by brick. They have taken a very methodical approach.
Driving to the basket. Another chance. Shot clock at 6.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Celtics.
Their offense has been a well-oiled machine. They're moving the ball around, playing for one another, and just piling up assists.
We also got to highlight how on fire they've been from three-point land. They've continued to capitalize from beyond the arc in this one.
Tatum against Murray. That's tipped. Ooh, stolen by Murray. And it's the Pelicans on the break. He lets it go. Releases. Cleared away by Simons.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
And now they decide to foul intentionally. A great fourth quarter. Just giving up 2 points.
That's a tough walk back to the showers. I'm pretty sure he'd like to have a couple of those plays back.
Fears he's checked in for Murray. And that one falls for Tatum.
We talk about Tatum's offense, and for good reason, but his play on the defensive end is really valuable for this team.
Pelicans trail by 9. Not that time. The Celtics on offense. They've got a 12-2 run in progress. Cash from downtown.
Yeah, he's in his... bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate. Saw the angles and led him right to the hoop with that pass.
Celtics lead by 10. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Got a hand on it. Here's Jones. On the take. Yes, sir! Bank it in the layup.
Saw a lane and took advantage. Fears is an excellent driver.
Boston on offense. They're on a 15-6 run. Right side, Tatum. Here's Keita. Clock at 6.
It's crazy. He's growing taller. He's adding more muscle. Tatum just becomes harder to defend in there.
Good on the first, and that'll put him up by 9. And that's good as he hits both shots. And 1:01 left in the fourth. Oh, yeah! That's good!
Yeah, Fears has all sorts of ways to finish. The floater is going to come in very handy in his NBA career.
Now Tatum. Here's Simons. Oh, the stuff!
Their home crowd has energized them all game. Now they're closing it out.
It's always nice to perform like this, especially in front of the faithful home crowd.
It's good from beyond the arc. And so it's Tatum who brings up the ball for Boston. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Brown fires.
And that depth makes each team more difficult to defend, more unpredictable. Both sides have a lot of guys who can step up on any given night.
So let's take a look at the Boston Celtics starting lineup. Look at that.
And how about the explosiveness of Simons? Man, can he get up and finish with power?
Maxey feeling it out a bit. Outside, George. Oh, good on the triple.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the three.
And he commits the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Simons against Oubre. Fires away from outside. The shot's good from Simons. Simons has got 5.
And there's the explosive ability of Simons, ready to light it up from anywhere.
Yes, that goes in.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
And forget about finesse. This big fella's all about the power.
White against Maxey. Outside for George. Knocks down the 3-ball.
They can't leave any room for Paul George outside. He will deliver from deep.
Simons against Oubre. Now here's Simons. Defense right on him. Here's Brown. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
Well, this is where the powerful frame and explosive athleticism of Jaylen Brown becomes a problem for the opponent. Nicely done.
And that one's good, Maxey.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Brown outside. Back to Simons. Pass to Queta. 6 to shoot. Here's Tatum. Queta, the pass to Tatum. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
I was able to catch up with Nick Nurse. I asked him if there's anything in particular they can do to keep Tatum's production at bay. He mentioned, well, the playmaking ability is what hits you first. His skill is something we're going to have to slow down, and we feel we have a good plan defensively to do so. A plan is a good start. We'll see if they're able to execute. Kevin, back to you.
Thank you once again, Allie. Didn't think that was going to go in. Simons has got 8 points.
And without hesitation there, Simons hungry to let that one fly.
Maxey against White. Maxey kicks to Embiid. Pass to George. Good ball movement here by the 76ers. And a fast break now for the Celtics. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That one on George.
Jason Tatum continues to emerge, guys, as one of the most elite players on both ends. We know on the offensive end he's a dangerous 3-level scorer. He's also capable of locking you up defensively.
Now, here's Maxey. Over in the corner, Edgecombe. Shot clock at 6. Here's Maxey. The 76ers need to get off a shot, and it's good. 2 points.
Looming large on the interior. Embiid, hard to deny.
Simons surveying the D. Brown outside. It's hauled in by the 76ers. Here's Edgecombe. Maxey in the corner. Oubre for 3. Edgecombe controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
An athlete like Edgecombe, you have to block him out, or this is what he can do on the glass.
And Simons wide open. He'll fire. Gets the three-pointer to fall. He's got 11.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Boston's gone 3 of 4 on three-pointers in the first quarter, doing well from long range. 6-second difference between the shot and game clock. And that one's good. Tatum.
Well, there's a mix of strength and agility that Jason Tatum is taking advantage of. Nice work in there.
To the middle. Here's Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
And this game already taking shape as an offensive battle.
Well, the fans love it. Coaches may not like the lack of defense, but boy, the rules promote scoring, no doubt.
Three-pointers, Simons. They get it again.
I love the determination he showed there, getting himself into good position under the glass.
With the presence of mind to know just where the rebound was going to come down. Well timed. And so, lots of scoring in that competitive first quarter. Celtics lead by 2. And back in a moment. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. When you consider how the Celtics are doing, guys, what jumps out to you, stats-wise?
Impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
What terrific work at the offensive end. They have built some early momentum here.
Edgecombe is out there with Kelly Oubre. Then there's Tyrese Maxey. Then it's Paul George, and it's Embiid in at the center. That's the group for Philadelphia to start this second quarter. Boston's gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. No doubt Jaylen Brown is one of the most gifted isolation scorers in the league right now, Doris.
He is one of those guys, Kevin, that you do not want to be defending on an island. Jaylen Brown is an elite athlete, but he is also a 3-level scorer, which makes him almost impossible to handle.
White against Maxey. Embiid wide open. Connects from three-point range. Embiid's got 7 points.
And Embiid being assertive offensively, wasting no time in getting that one.
It's Brown on the wing. Brown gets it done inside.
Well, we know this guy is always a threat offensively. You can't lose sight of him.
Here's Maxey. Drops in the layup for 2. He has 6.
And with how explosive Maxey is, he's not your average guard in the paint.
Outside, White. Off target from outside. The 76ers trail. From deep, George. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thank you, Kevin. Joel Embiid over the years has had some tough luck with injuries. He said, I've broken my face twice. I came back early with the risk of losing my vision, broken fingers. I still came back. I wish I was as lucky as others, but that doesn't mean I'm not trying to do whatever it takes to be out there. Kevin, back over to you.
Thanks a lot, Allie. Here he goes. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%. You know, Doris, here's a question for you. Is there a reason why we see so many point guards become head coaches?
I do believe, Kevin, obviously as a point guard, you are responsible on both ends of the floor. On the offense for knowing all of the sets and where every single guy is positionally. On the defensive end, you're the lead communicator. You are at the point of attack. So it makes perfect sense to me that they become head coaches.
And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. They trail by 3.
And Maxey's guys encourage him to attack whenever he can because his first step is so explosive. Tatum on the wing, defended by George.
Tatum driving, and the rejection by Embiid. Quarter number 2, around 3 minutes gone by. White against Maxey. Here's George. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
There are nights where it's impossible to stop Paul George. He is such a strong guy who knows how to convert through these plays.
Boston's gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting. And it's Simons off the drive. Good on the bucket.
Oh, just lifting off and arcing that one in. Simons displaying complete control.
Pass to Edgecombe. Here's Oubre. 76ers moving the ball around. Oubre on the wing. Those three-pointers off the mark. The Celtics have gone 5 of 7 from the field here in the second. Here's Keita. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. No good on the free throw. He's off on the second. Philadelphia's gone 2 of 4 from three-point range so far in the second quarter.
Well, Oubre has the kind of athleticism that makes that an easy play.
Simons against Oubre. And Simons, here we go. Oh, what a jam! Simons!
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. Down to 5 on the shot clock. From about 19 feet. And Tatum pulls it down. Boston's gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. And there's Simons on the assist by Tatum. And it's a 3-point Celtic lead.
And that's a high percentage shot for Simons. He loves that corner 3.
Nobody near George. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. George has got a pair of triples in the second now for Philadelphia. Oubre against Simons. It's Brown on the wing. Brown on the drive. Brown jams it in.
Wow. We are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special. What a performance from Anthony Simons. He has been the story for Boston. And with his work in that quarter, he has 5 three-pointers in the game now. Quite a showing from long range. We come back right after this.
Defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
On the floor for Boston. Down on the block, it's Tatum with Keita. The wing pairing, it's White and Brown. And it's Simons in at the point guard position.
It doesn't take much for Maxey to find a lane to the rim.
Pass to Keita. Now Brown. Fires top of the key. Paul George grabs the miss. Philadelphia's gone 6 of 12 from outside. A very nice 50% mark, shooting the three ball well. No one near Edgecombe as he lets it fly. Hits the jumper in space.
Locked and loaded. Edgecombe firing at will.
Greg, we know something every scout liked about B.J. Edgecombe was his raw physical ability.
Yeah, many felt he was already NBA ready in terms of his physique. He's fast, he's strong, and he can just leap out of the gym. No waiting for him to fill out. This guy is ready to go.
Here's Maxey. Pass to Embiid. And George now top of the key. To the paint. And finished off by Oubre.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
As we approach the fourth quarter, still anyone's ball game.
Yeah, neither team able to create much of a cushion.
Outside, Maxey. And finished off by Oubre.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. And Simons, here we go. The kick out to Tatum. Shoots the three. Rebound by the 76ers. Oubre with it. He's got 6. Pass to Embiid. Now George. That's good, and it's Embiid with the assist. George has got the lead up to 3 now for Philadelphia. And so the timeout by Joe Mazzulla here. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan. Celtics trail by 3. Tatum looking around. Off the drive, Tatum with force.
Well, the incredible explosiveness, no fear from Jason Tatum. Woo-hoo, lights out.
Here's Maxey. It's George on the wing. Oubre sets the screen for George. Really left alone that time. George has got 4 this quarter.
This guy is on fire right now. Defense has got to step up and try to disrupt his rhythm.
Tatum passes to Keita. Embiid with the steal. Now the 76ers on the break. Pass to Edgecombe. Oubre outside. It's George on the wing, guarded by Tatum. Clock at 6. Takes the 3. Rebounded by the Celtics. Keita's got his 4th rebound in this one. Right side, White for 3. Hands it from downtown. White's got it all tied up now for the Celtics.
You have to have a quick release in the catch-and-shoot game. Otherwise, you allow the defender to catch up. Derek White's like, no, sir, I'm putting this one home.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Simons against Oubre. Here's White. And again, it's Boston converting.
And that's what we're used to him doing. But he really just hasn't had that typical impact offensively. If they keep getting him touches, this game won't be tied for long.
George against Brown. Again, Philadelphia.
How good is Paul George at getting separation? He uses the screen perfectly and sticks it to the defense.
It's Brown on the wing. There's the screen to the inside. Keita, and that one is stuffed right through.
Boy, something so good about a perfectly placed lead pass. That is nice.
Outside, Maxey. Outside, George. And he drives in. And out of bounds as the Celtics gain possession. And so Simons will bring it up for the Celtics. 20 seconds left in the third quarter.
And this is what Simons does best. Once he catches fire, this guy is a tough one to put out.
Pass to Embiid. George looking over the floor. From 16 feet away, he cans it. George has got 26.
Just a terrific all-around scoring effort from him. I mean, it's because of that they're even in this game.
Paul George, he's been the guy making things happen for the set. And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Boston's gone 6 of 10 from three-point range, up over 50% for the ball game. Oubre out there with Edgecombe. Then it's George. Then there's Maxey. And it's Embiid in at the 5 spot. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Here's Tatum inside. And Keita gets it to go. Keita's got the fourth quarter started here with a bucket for the Celtics. It's George on the wing, and there's the foul. It's on Jaylen Brown. That's his first foul. Here's Maxey.
This is what makes Derek White so dangerous. Yes, he can score it. Yes, he can pass it, but he is a tenacious defender.
And it's Brown on the follow. And the Celtics lead by 4.
Oh, a nice tip in to salvage the points from that missed shot.
And those second chance points can add up. White against Maxey. Now here's Embiid. He's tightly guarded.
There's a certain resiliency to this team, and you're starting to see it.
No doubt, keeping it very close. They're going to have to step up even more to get over the hump here.
Tatum against George. And Tatum slams it home.
Oh, how easy it is to get off your feet. How about the spring from Jason Tatum?
Maxey on the wing. White covering. Pass to Edgecombe. Good ball movement here by the 76ers. Oubre kicks to Maxey. Just 5 on the clock. And it's Derek White with the rebound.
Boy, just tremendous effort on defense. That's a clear message from him. No easy buckets.
And the slam dunk by Simons.
And that's some serious liftoff from Simons. Wow.
And we will have a timeout called by Nick Nurse. He has decided it's the right time to talk. And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
I had a chance to find out what Nick Nurse was discussing with his players. He said to his players, I believe in you. I know what we have. It was less about X's and O's and more about the team's identity. Guys, they play for one another.
All right, Allie, thank you so much for that.
You've allowed Paul George to lock in and get his rhythm. Now you better start to stop him.
Brown! He's off from 3.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him. Want easy looks? Don't allow the defense to set up.
What a beautiful fast break opportunity, and the finish pretty good.
Brown driving inside.
You can tell Jaylen Brown embraces these kinds of moments. Big-time bucket.
The 76ers trail by 4. Here's Oubre. Here's Edgecombe. Now Embiid. Outside, George jacks up a 3. And it doesn't go. And here's Brown. He'll bring it up for Boston. So far in the fourth quarter, they've allowed just 6 points.
Well, this guy typically a nice touch from mid-range, but obviously can't make them all.
Here's Oubre. Lancers a 3. 3. Good.
This guy has earned a reputation for handling pressure and making clutch shots.
Outside Tatum. Ah, there's Tatum's range on display.
Well, Jason Tatum in a big moment. He is unafraid.
Now George, and stolen by Simons. And up the court come the Celtics on the break. Goes up, and Embiid with the block. Here's Maxey, beyond the arc. Knocks down the three.
Not one to turn down a challenge. Maxey, wow.
George against Tatum. Getting crafty. And yeah, it's good.
Unshakable trust in Jason Tatum in this sort of situation. Their staff just puts the ball in his hands and lets him make plays.
Now Maxey. Good.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, good things happen.
Tatum against George. There's a screen. Stolen by George. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock.
So poised in these situations. Love seeing Maxey rise to the occasion and knock that one down.
And now we've got the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
So the first one drops, and that narrows the gap to 1. He hits both from the stripe.
How fantastic was that? One mistake and the game's over, but he gets it done.
Maxey against White. Maxey attacking. Right side George. And it's Nick Nurse calling timeout here. Coach clearly feeling the necessity to regroup with so much at stake here. Here's Maxey from 20 feet out. Does not go in.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
The three is off, and regulation now complete. We will go to overtime. We'll take a quick break. Glad to have you with us as we get going in overtime. Neither team giving an inch in this one. The wing pairing, it's White and Brown. Down on the block, it's Tatum with Kata. And it's Simons in at the point.
Well, that's where you use your athleticism and agility if you're Jaylen Brown, navigating to a high percentage look.
Now Embiid. Outside, George. Maxey buries the deep ball.
And you can feel the excitement in the building. Both of these teams pouring it on.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two.
And that one is good.
Yeah, Jason Tatum's jumper is just so pure. This guy is on point with the midi right now.
Now, here's Maxey. Outside, George. Now Oubre, and stolen by Tatum. Now the fast break. Tatum with the ball. Wide open. Embiid there for the rebound.
Boy, tough break there. Defense leaves him wide open. He can't get the mid-range to go. Ouch.
Outside George. Now Maxey from outside. It's good.
The shortest three in the game. Maxey solid from that corner.
Tatum fires. A revenge three from Tatum.
Boy, you want to talk about taking the wind out of a crowd's sails there. A three to take the lead just moments after they'd given it up.
Now George. Maxey with the screen on Brown. 6 to shoot. George. Count it.
Wow. How about Paul George commanding the basketball when his team needs a basket? Go to work, sir.
Tatum against George. Outside Tatum. Here's the screen. Lets it go from 11. And it misses. The game has come down to this.
Huge possession.
Here's George. Now Embiid. Oh, and he cannot get the layup. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. Outside, Simons.
Well, right there, you're trying to score over a high flyer at edge gun. Sometimes that's going to be the result.
Now Maxey. And they foul intentionally. They're going to have to do that now again and again. They're not in the penalty yet.
Man, it took forever for them to commit that foul. I don't know why they didn't do it right away. Those are precious seconds.
And George, here we go. Oh, what a play inside.
Here he comes, and there he goes.
Look at him punish that rim. And so Joe Mazzulla calls for the timeout. This is a huge moment, folks, in this game. And he wants to be prepared. What do you think we're going to see coming out of this timeout?
And it's do or die time. They need a bucket here to stay.
Fired up to take on the 76ers. Blazers, Sixers is next, right after this. Now the opening lineup for the Portland Trailblazers. We've got Toumani Camara. Williams is out there with Denny Avdia. Then there's Drew Holiday, and it's Lillard in at the 1. Here's Edgecombe. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And here's Oubre from the arc. Williams grabs the board. Outside Camara. Lillard against Maxey. Lillard outside. Here he goes. Count it. Well, two of the best guards in the league going at it today, Grant. Is there a bit of bragging rights on the line?
You know, maybe not for the players themselves, BA, but the fans will absolutely use this game as evidence when they argue why their guy is the best.
George with the bucket.
And great range is a big part of why George is a high-level scorer.
Lillard against Oubre. Williams. And Williams punches it home.
BA, when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Now here's Maxey. Here's Embiid. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
Come on. I mean, what can you do defensively? Embiid is pretty much impossible to guard when his jumper is on.
George against Avdia. And he dunks it down.
Yeah, he gives up a few inches to most of his matchups, but his ability to rise above always gives him a chance.
And a contract extension for Blazers head coach Chauncey Billups after last season, Tim.
Well, 6 months after he became a Hall of Famer. What a run for him, and he is somebody you root for, a quality person and a basketball lifer.
To the left wing, and stolen by Williams. Holiday against Maxey. For 3, here's Lillard. The rebound by Maxey.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
And Edgecombe gets it to go.
Well, that's a real encouraging make for Edgecombe. The rookie's showing he can score it off the ball.
Three-pointer. And Damian Lillard gets a 3. Lillard's got 5 now. Oh, another lead change. 6 total in the first half.
And this is the battle we were hoping to see.
It's George on the wing. Camara covering. George's shot is off.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
Holiday passes to Avdia. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Yeah, what vision from Holiday. Seems to have a knack for getting it to his guys in great spots.
And the jam by George.
And he's playing the game with a certain flair right now.
Oh, he caps off the move with a little hang time on the rim. Now here's Lillard. 5 points in the game. Outside Camara. It's stolen by Maxey. Here we go, all alone. Rips down the breakaway slam.
And Maxey is especially dangerous in these situations. When he has room to run, good luck stopping him.
Oubre against Lillard. Pass to Williams. Embiid with a steal. Here's Edgecombe. He's covered by Holiday. Oubre passes to Maxey. 1:03 left in the first. Buries it from 3.
He deked the defenders there, and they thought Maxey was going to dish to a big, but instead, he kept it and scored.
Here's Holiday, and Holiday powers it home.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, it's the power of the two-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend.
And it's the Sixers with the ball. Portland making their last shot. Embiid, good.
Yeah, we know Embiid can do it one-on-one, but the catch-and-shoot jumper showing his versatility.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. And it's Lillard penetrating. Williams. And Williams punches it home.
You know, he's smaller for the center position by NBA standards, but his leaping ability more than makes up for his lack of height.
Maxey against Holiday. George outside, and they call an illegal screen here.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
For three, here's Lillard. And that's not going to go. And that concludes a back-and-forth, high-scoring first quarter of play. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. All right, guys, what's your take on the Sixers so far?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
Everybody in this league wants to run, but not everybody has the personnel to do it. This is a great start.
Kelly Oubre out there with Edgecombe. Then there's George. Then it's Maxey. And it's Embiid in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the group for Philadelphia to kick off the second quarter. Pass to George. Maxey surveys. And here's Oubre. Fires the 3. They get it back. Now Embiid. Out to the wing. 6 to shoot. Oh, look out! Joel Embiid with a power jam.
Yeah, Embiid can throw it down from anywhere. So much power for the big fella.
So far, Grant, we've seen some encouraging intangibles from VJ Edgecombe.
Yeah, you know, he reminds me of Victor Oladipo or even a Dwayne Wade physically. Just an explosive athlete. And I love the way he uses that strength and quickness at the defensive end of the floor.
Well, what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
Oubre against Lillard. And Williams punches it home.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Outside Maxey. Embiid, a screen on Holiday. Tyrese Maxey with a nice move. Maxey's got 9.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
I love how tricky Dame can be. He uses a pull-up J to catch the defender totally off balance.
Inside. Oh, Williams with the block. Avdia against Maxey. It's Avdia on the wing. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. The 76ers have gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. George passes to Embiid. It's George on the wing. Kamara covering. Great D that time from Kamara.
Well, the defense did just enough to force that miss because he is a good finisher.
Avdia, the kick out to Williams. Lillard outside. Williams a screen on Oubre. Lillard passes to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Yeah, it's been a close matchup, which we expected, and this could very well come down to some big shots at the end.
Embiid with it. Guarded now by Williams. Here's George. And the jam by George.
George's athleticism has always been a strength. Not many guys can pull off that dunk.
Lillard outside. And Embiid with the block.
Yeah, imposing his will. Embiid sending a message with that rejection.
Maxey against Avdia. Out to Oubre. Now here's Avdia. Tightly guarded. And Williams punches it home. Oh, man, this has been an absolute battle in the first half.
Each team trying to establish itself. The lead just keeps going back and forth.
Now here's Maxey. He's got 9. Pass to Oubre. Maxey with a screen on Avdia. Pulls it from 20. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got 4 rebounds in the game. Oubre against Avdia. To the inside. Williams. And Williams punches it home.
I love how he's taking charge out there. Here, offensively, riding the wave.
It's George on the wing. And there's the screen. Unloads. And all around the rim that time before dropping. George has got 9. Lillard against Oubre. Lillard passes to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
A clear look for Embiid. Cans it with nobody near him. Embiid's got 4 points in the quarter. Robert Williams getting it done for Portland. He put together 10 points in the quarter. We'll be right back. Far. Boy, you got to like what Robert Williams has done in this game.
Yeah, he played such a smart first half, maximizing his opportunities offensively.
And what more can you ask of him? That is helping out your team.
On the court right now for Portland, we've got Damian Lillard. Avdia out there with Williams. Then there's Toumani Camara, and it's Holiday in at the 2. Now here's George. Over Lillard. Damian Lillard with the rebound. In transition, here they come. Oh, George with a steal. Pushing it up now. And Embiid throws it down. Here in the second half, this game's still nip and tuck.
Just an insane amount of lead changes. The fans are getting their money's worth.
Oh, it's stolen. Here's George. And that one goes. He's now recorded his 5th bucket in 8 tries.
And the defense has to be more aware of Paul George. You got to know how fast his trigger is.
Williams, a screen on Oubre. Lillard passes to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Beautiful look right there. Led his man perfectly.
George left side for 3. Oh, he drains it. His 6th making 9 tries so far. And when it comes to taking an offense out of its rhythm, what are some of the primary methods, Grant?
Well, BA, you have to disrupt their flow. That can come from steals, deflections, block shots, even change shots. Anything that makes them feel uncomfortable.
Now here's Avdia. Just 5 on the clock. Holiday finds Lillard. Over Oubre. The shot by Lillard, no good. The Sixers lead by 4. Maxey with it. Guarded now by Holiday. George for 3. And the 76ers another 3.
And at the offensive end, George, persistent and consistent.
Oubre against Lillard. Lillard on the drive.
Oh, man! Wow. Oh, wow. Dame just sticking it to the other team, and you can see it's motivating his squad as well.
Portland shooting their first free throw of the evening. For Philadelphia, they've gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. Maxey on the wing. He's covered by Holiday. Back to Maxey. Philadelphia moving it around. To the paint. Who is stolen by Lillard. Pass to Williams. Out to Lillard. Back to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
And then the thunderous dunk, adding insult to injury.
Here's George. Portland making their last shot. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. In a lot of ways, Paul George has been the prototype of the modern swingman, Grant.
Yeah, 6'8", and with his versatile skill set, plug and play on any team. But health has been a challenge as of late. Now in his mid-30s, can he maintain that elite level?
Now here's Lillard. He's got 12, and the call will be against Kelly Oubre. That's his first foul. Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Clock at 6. Lillard into the lane. Here's Avdia. Good. And it's Lillard who picks up the assist. Lillard's got assist number 7 tonight.
That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
Now here's George. He's got 19. Pass to Edgecombe. Here's Embiid. Fires it from 18. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
As this game tightens up, it's even more important to take care of the basketball.
Portland trailing here. 55 seconds left in the third quarter. Down low. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Just keeping the game simple. Lillard's patience and acute understanding of pick and rolls comes in handy.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Oh, what a performance offensively.
They're really rolling at that end. Excellent game plan.
It's George on the wing. And stolen by Williams. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. To the wing on the left. Lillard with the ball. Oubre picks him up. To the middle. Here's Avdia. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You've got to love the effort. That's big time.
This is his first opportunity at the line this evening.
You really can't understate the energy Maxey brings to his game. Not just effort level, but his attitude and how that spreads to his guys out there.
Lillard deciding where to go with it. Launches it from deep. No luck on that one.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to take, but you could still probably find a higher percentage shot.
And we wrap up the third, and it looks like it's going to be an exciting fourth. And fourth quarter basketball. Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. Philadelphia has gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. We've got Kelly Oubre, Paul George out there with Tyrese Maxey. Then it's Joel Embiid, and it's Edgecombe in at the 3 spot. That's the group in the game for the 76ers.
You know, you have to love how strong Maxey takes it inside. Feels like he can beat everyone to the cup.
It's Lillard with the drive. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Kicks it to George. Jacks up a 3. Oh, he hits that one. 8 for 11 and remaining a thorn in the D side.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
Oh, wow. What a dangerous move on that drive. I mean, when Dame is coming in strong, it is so tough to stop him.
Pass to George. Fires the 3. Pure. That's basket number 9 on 12 tries.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
A nice shot by Lillard.
Just a big-time answer from Lillard. He competes as hard as anyone in this league.
And an intentional foul right there.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Kamara, he's checked in for sharp. And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half of this fourth quarter. And it's Lillard with the ball for the Trailblazers. It's a 1-point game. Inside. And Williams punches it home.
And you know Lillard loves setting up his guys. He's got a great eye for where to move the ball.
Maxey against Holiday. Pass to Embiid. Now it's Maxey. 6 on the shot clock. Oh, nice. Wow. Oh, ho, ho. That's a man on a mission right there.
Maxey is such a crafty finisher. Let him get to the rim, and he'll make the most of it.
Here's the pass to Williams. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the 76ers.
What a performance for Beyond the Arc in this game. They stuck to their guns, and it's paid off all game.
Well, and how about the damage they've done attacking the basket? The defense has had no answers for how to slow them down in that area. I love the aggressiveness.
And Maxey, here we go. Oh, he leaves no question.
Oh, commanding the ball in big spots. Maxey is so fearless.
Here's Lillard. Lillard converting inside.
Inside, Lillard can deliver. He's a skilled finisher.
And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. Now George. Deflected. A minute 39 left in the game. Yes, sir. You can count on Dame from deep.
This is exactly why they go to him in these spots. These guys believe in his ability to come through in the clutch.
Maxey against Holiday. Puts the move on. Oh, what a move! A strong finish.
Such an explosive athlete. Maxey saw his chance and took it right to the rim.
Lillard against Oubre. And it's blocked by Embiid. Outside Maxey. Now Embiid. Embiid, a screen on Holiday. Maxey. Oh, off target from downtown. Portland has gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the fourth. Outside Lillard. There's a screen. Here's Avdia. Embiid brings a double team. Lillard into the lane. Cleared away by Embiid. They can't afford to waste this shot.
Moments like this are what it's all about.
Now George. He fires from 18. Yes, sir! Sticks the J.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
What a huge shot at this point in the game.
Oubre against Lillard. Into the lane. It's in!
That was not an easy move. I mean, especially against that length.
Well, that's a tough shot. The contested mid-range jumper, not exactly an analytics favorite.
And so it's Nick Nurse calling timeout here. And a great call on his part. This is the time you want to be in sync right here. All right, thoughts on what coach is going to do here?
I would honestly attempt to get the ball near the rim because even if the shot doesn't fall, a quick putback will suffice.
George.
A battle of the big men inside, Clark. Both teams with talented front courts.
Well, these teams rely heavily on their 4 and 5 guys, Kevin. It's going to be, I think, a lot of fun to watch. So keep that isolated cam on the paint area. That's where most of the action is going to take place.
Here are the starters for Milwaukee. Turner at center with Antetokounmpo next to him. Porter is out there with Taurean Prince. And it's Coffey in at the 3, the small forward. Now here's Giannis. Following the miss by Deni Avdija, taken away by Holiday. Here's Avdija, and finished off by Avdija.
Such a high IQ player. Holiday can just see things out there other guys miss.
And the foul on Drew Holiday. That is his first foul of the game. Here's Prince, and he converts the layup.
Well, I like the energy Prince plays with. If there's open space in front of him, he's going to be on the front foot and moving with purpose.
Lillard against Antetokounmpo. Lillard, the pass to Avdija. Up and in, off to an efficient start. 2 for 3 from the field.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
GA, despite their youth, this Blazers team showing some grit at the defensive end of the court.
Yeah, very disruptive. Length on the perimeter. Donovan Clingan towering in the paint. And Chauncey Billups on the sidelines preaching that hard-nosed approach.
And the Bucks with possession here. The Blazers getting the bucket. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Lillard. Here's Prince. And they pick up 2. Prince has got his second bucket tonight.
Boy, just a nice quick decision that time in the screen and roll by Prince. I like that decisiveness there.
Williams sets a screen for Lillard. Pass to Williams. Shoots over Turner. Now here's Williams. Shot clock at 6. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. On offense here, the Bucks trailing by 2.
I'll tell you what, it's absolutely foolish and futile to let Antetokounmpo get space to sprint towards the rim. I mean, the dunks he jams home are just downright filthy, ugly, nasty, wicked.
Lillard, right side. Turner with the steal. Prince outside. Pass to Turner. Now here's Porter. Turner with a screen for Porter. Over in the corner, Antetokounmpo. Yep, it counts.
You know, this is where Giannis still does most of his damage. He has the size, athleticism, and shot repertoire to hurt you inside.
Lillard, the pass to Avdija. Nice D from Porter.
Yeah, that's got to be frustrating for him. He'll usually convert that.
Prince in the corner. Pass to Antetokounmpo. And Giannis throws it down hard.
How about the flash by Antetokounmpo? I mean, just an insanely talented athlete who loves to punish that rim.
Here's Williams. Oh, and the jam by Williams.
Yeah, and in terms of size, not your typical center, but man, he plays as big as any of them thanks to that terrific leaping ability.
Now here's Porter. No scoring in this one. Oh, and Antetokounmpo hammers it in.
The combination of size and elite athleticism on full display from Giannis there.
Greg, when you talk about the all-time great three-point shooters, Damian Lillard is right up there.
Without a doubt. Steph is the clear #1, but that second spot is up for debate. And it's between guys like Harden, Ray Allen, and Dame.
Here is Porter, following the score by Damian Lillard. There's 42 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Porter against Avdija. With the drive, and he banks in the layup. Avdija's got 6.
Well, they count on big-time production from him at the offensive end.
Another field goal for him. 4 for 6 shooting tonight.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Pass to Coffee from downtown. Hits it from three-point range.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Giannis Antetokounmpo, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Milwaukee Bucks. He notched 8 points. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Bucks.
A lot of high motor play from them in this one, allowing them to kind of charge through the defense and find good looks.
Something else they're doing well tonight, guys, lots of points in the paint. Something to continue to keep our eye on.
On the court for Milwaukee here in the second. Turner at center with Antetokounmpo next to him. Prince out there with Porter. And it's Coffee in at the 3 slot. Turner with a screen on Avdia. And finished off by Porter.
One of the things Porter Jr. has done is really improved as a decision maker. Excellent pick and roll action there.
Double team on Holiday. Out left to the wing. Lillard against Antetokounmpo. Lillard right side. 5 to shoot. To the inside. Turner with the steal. And they're running. On up the court. Giannis with the dunk and throwing it down hard.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Exactly. I mean, when you're running neck to neck, those kinds of mistakes tip the scales.
Lillard from outside bangs home the trifecta. Lillard's got 5.
You just cannot permit Lillard to get into a zone from deep. I mean, once that happens, you can't turn the valve off.
Porter passes to Turner, and it's slammed in by Turner.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
Bucks leading by 4. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Here's Giannis. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Porter's got his 3rd assist on the night.
You know, Giannis has a really good basketball IQ, so he recognizes that taking and making mid-range jumpers is going to help keep the defense honest when they're guarding it.
Clark, more so than ever, NBA offenses are putting the ball in the hands of their stars and letting them go to work.
Yeah, you know, Kevin, that's because NBA offense is all about creating space, and usually your star players can do that with a high level of skill, speed, shot making, and playmaking. You can create it with strength as well, playing through a guy like Jokic, Giannis, and Luka.
6 on the shot clock. And Damian Lillard with the jam.
You won't find too many players with a better understanding of the pick and roll than Lillard. He runs that set to a T.
Porter kicks to Antetokounmpo. Here's Turner, and Turner throws it down.
That's really an outstanding assist, creating a great opportunity inside. You can see the chemistry between those guys.
Williams sets a screen for Lillard. Can't tie it up as that one's no good. And it's Porter with the ball for Milwaukee. 3-point lead. Here's Giannis. And Giannis throws it down.
It's been Giannis's night. His points have come in a variety of ways, and as usual, he has been relentless.
Lillard against Turner. Now here is Holiday. He's guarded closely. Lillard against Turner. Pass to Williams. That one drops, and he's now 2 for 5.
You know, when Williams gets positioned inside, he just looks to dominate physically, and then he shows you the skill set on top of it.
And that's out of bounds. Milwaukee will retain possession. .55 seconds left in the first half of the game. Porter passes to Giannis. Giannis dunks it down.
Oh, reversed it home. That was pretty.
Agreed. The agility on display.
Yes, sir. Power and grace. That had it all.
Lillard outside. Over onto Tacumbo. Williams. And the slam by Williams.
You know, something that Williams does so well, as soon as he has inside position, he just goes for the finish.
Porter against Holiday. Porter dishes to Giannis. Nice fake, but the layup off the mark. Trailblazers trail by 3. Lillard with it. He's got 10. The shot goes down and he gets this game back to even. Lillard's got 13. Giannis outside. So the clock runs out with the score tied going into halftime. From Portland, we're back in a moment. You look at Antetokounmpo, and this game has been everywhere.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
And you know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
Damian Lillard out there with Holiday. Then it's Avdia. Then there's Tamani Kamara. And it's Williams at the center position. That's the group on the floor for Portland.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident, too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
Here's Coffey, defended by Avdia. And he makes it look easy, dunking it hard with one hand.
Fundamentals, guys, using the one-hand slam.
Well, he makes the basics look pretty exceptional.
Now, I'd suggest that he stay with those basics, because we've got a tight one here tonight.
And there's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the line for 2.
Just such a physical player. Williams has no off switch, which is how he gets these calls.
And he's got his first chance at the line here. And a minute played as the second half gets going. Now Porter got a piece of it. Here's Holiday, and it's slammed in by Holiday.
Not many can turn on the after boosters like Drew Holiday.
Bucks trail by 6. Here is Porter. The 3. Hits the three-point bomb. Porter's got 5.
Defensive mix-up for sure right there. Somehow he was left open.
Just over a minute and a half have passed here in the third quarter. Pass to Prince. Now here's Giannis. Covered by Lillard. And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
Yeah, a nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality.
An absolutely tremendous athlete, able to go up and finish over the biggest of defenders.
Antetokounmpo against Lillard. Down low, and it's Williams throwing it down.
You know, when you're facing Dame, he's at the top of the scouting report. High priority item. Well, that opens things up for his teammates.
Prince, the pass to Coffee. Here is Porter. Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Porter. And that one drops. Porter's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Beautiful teardrop from Porter Jr. That's really tough to stop.
Williams has a screen for Lillard. Going inside. And here we go. Fast break. Turner's got it. The kick out to Porter. There's 1:54 left in the third quarter. Here's Giannis. And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
Boy, the added work in the weight room for Giannis coming into play there. I mean, you got to send an army to try to stop this guy.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Well, Greg, I'm sure their coach is very pleased with their offensive flow right now.
I mean, it's harder to...
that was something to see.
My goodness.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space.
Well, I tell you what, guys, the young kids like to say, that's doing too much. That falls into that category. That was too much.
1:12 left here in the third quarter. Lillard, the pass to Abdia. Can't cash in from close range. And it's Milwaukee's ball. Big run right now going for him, 11-2. Giannis a screen on Lillard. To the middle. Pass to Coffee. Shot clock at 5. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And now a 5-point Bucks lead.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Over in the corner, Lillard lets it go with the 3. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time. Holiday's got his 3rd assist on the night. Right side, Turner. And he uses the glass on the layup. Turner's got his 3rd basket of the night.
Tossing around that 250 lbs, Turner going right through the contact.
Williams a screen on Giannis. Here's Lillard. Oh, and the jam by Williams.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
Here's Prince. Williams with the block. And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game so far. Milwaukee on top, up 2. And when we return, we'll get the fourth quarter rolling right here on 2K Sports. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate, and how about the setup this way?
Yeah, and as a 2 guard, he's typically not a reluctant shooter, so it was really nice to see him orchestrating for a teammate instead.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. And Milwaukee, looking at who they've got, Turner at center with Antetokounmpo next to him. Porter is out there with Prince, and it's Coffee in at the 3. Lillard from outside. That's in for his 8th bucket tonight. A hot 8 for 11 shooting so far.
The moment they hit that last shot, Lillard wanted one of his own. He was determined and undeterred to strike right back.
Coffee passes to Turner. And Turner throws it down.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Lillard the pass to Williams, and Williams throws it down.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
Over to the wing. Here's Coffee, covered by Kamara. And Antetokounmpo inside. He's against Williams, and the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
Straight rim rocker.
It looked like Greg for a second, like he might rip the cylinder loose.
Now that is some real industrial size strength right there.
And Lillard gets double teamed. Pass to Williams. Back to Lillard. Williams sets a screen for Lillard. To the paint, he's looking for Williams and finds him.
This team really feeds off of one another in terms of their energy.
Perhaps the case simply that some kind of motivational speeches at halftime got both of these teams fired up.
And Doc Rivers has called a timeout. Wants to make sure everybody's coordinated and intent. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Well, over the break, I listened in on Doc Rivers' huddle. Coach telling their team, this is a tight one. We need full effort defensively, 1 or 2 stops, and we will win this game. A coach preaching defense, a familiar tune.
Okay, Allie, thank you. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Robert Williams. That's foul number 2 for him. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter in this one. And Porter, here we go. Oh, the slam dunk.
Whoa, storming inside on that drive and then just exploding. What a jam by Porter.
There's the drive, and that's in there.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage. Never mind a layup. Come on now. My goodness.
Double team on Holiday. Here's Lillard. That one misses, had a chance to tie it up. Shoots the 3. Doesn't get that one.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
1:52 left here in the fourth quarter. Just 5 to shoot. To take the lead. Porter pulls it down.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3 ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him.
Outside Turner. Prince looking around. Drives to the hoop. Antetokounmpo. Oh, great touch off the pass.
And in addition to his great talent, Antetokounmpo has the reputation of being an outstanding leader as well. He's a clutch player who demands the ball in these situations. You love that.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
And there's the dunk.
And that's exactly why Antetokounmpo is so loved. I mean, his ability to make the right call, the right decision, and pick and roll sets, that's why he's involved in those sets as much as he is.
Lillard with it, out-guarded by Giannis. Here's Abdia. Knocked loose. Holiday against Prince. Another chance here, and the crafty layup. Good.
This is why guys love playing with Holiday. I mean, because of how unselfish he is.
And here's Porter. 26 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And the foul on Drew Holiday. That's foul number 2 for him. Holiday against Porter. Onto the Kumbo outside. 6 to shoot. Showing the moves down low.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
There you go. Relentless pursuit of the ball. I love it. He never stopped working.
And stolen by